Tab. What the fuck?
Hello
No
and
one.
welcome to High Road. What a note to end to enter on. Yeah, fuck Twitch ads. Hello and welcome to High Road. Last time on, our adventurers beat back a horde of assassins trying to descend upon Talarzan Bailarezu, patron of the great expedition they are about to go on. Their scholar friend Treadfar believes they've found evidence of the San Harvey's heart, which could be the key to eternal life. This expedition is hotly anticipated, and now, hot on the heels of great violence,
We're gonna be pirates
they are prepared to set sail.
for the One Piece.
Yes, Timmy, just like in your One Piece. Um,
No, Timmy got blown up.
so the
I think Timmy's alive.
No, you guys healed Timmy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
He almost got blown up.
Sorry, Lee.
No, he
So-
did, and then he got healed.
got better.
Timmy got better.
Just a flesh wound.
And yeah, so the party has seen their patron through the night. And as we transition to daylight, oh, thank you, Pat. We once again find ourselves here in the Palais Filarezu. After a great deal of scuffle and shuffle, oh my, some, artfully rearranged furnishings helping defend through the night. The servants have, gotten everything in order. Security has been redoubled. And
There I am.
the
Steps
temples
like dirt.
have deployed priests and Sohai in a fairly dense cluster outside and around the grounds to ensure things stay very peaceful. The corpses are disposed of, and there is a bit of a grim note that these appear to have been tyrant assassins associated with one of the gods of the city. Of course, officially, the clergy doesn't endorse these assassins, but people are clearly on edge
go figure.
as the various, adherents of the city's local five gods cluster around to defend the greatest patron of the local religion. Hi, Parker. So, the group has survived and thrived, even. So, with all that said and all of that done, and everyone alive and no worse for the wear, I would say everyone gains a long rest as the night proceeds, and we find ourselves the next morning around again the grand table where Talarzan receives you in grand fashion. The machine of no name presumably just kind of like stands nearby while people have breakfast. The court guard are thick and heavy around the grounds, and the servants are once again bustling about the kitchen. There are also some boats out on the water with several guards. Talarzan has been fully healed and is in good spirits, but you can tell he's a bit rattled from having to, really be in a scuffle himself. He looks with new eyes upon the adventure awaiting you. So, when morning comes, does anybody not gather for breakfast?
What? No, we're not savages. Wait, are we savages?
Ouch, I think Tento's calling Lonnie a savage for that one time. She was like, let me sleep in.
Oh yeah, that did happen. Yeah, Lonnie.
A little bit. So, the group does find themselves all gathered. Graphics. Yes, okay. Boom, most used document in fucking Rosenkrieg history right here. No, I don't
Yeah,
care about the
gosh.
strife of the gods. Show me the food. So,
Right for the gods? What?
don't
Don't worry about it. Food's more important.
Oh, wait, please, food! Yeah, food!
Listen, we're here for the food, okay? Yes. And one of the priests has actually come out and blessed the food, and he says, "In the name of Vet, god of harvest and fertility, I bless this meal." And there's sort of like a golden glow around some of the food. There is, of course, a nice spread of kalachengo, this white goat cheese that they use. And there's Kazi tree grafted fruits, which have been harvested for their seeds. And there's sort of like a purplish garnish in a lot of the meals. And the kaya root, or the just root, is spread around to add a little bit of flavor to the morning chickpea salad with side kra, which is a yogurt using a certain gut lining. Yeah, and Kyrak is here. And Kyrak, I mean, do you that's a great question. Do you express any of that out loud?
No, I just straight forgot. I think he is gonna join us. Am I mistaken? Am I misremembering this?
Which one is Kyrak
So
again?
Kyrak is
The guy he joined us in the desert.
Kyrak
Oh,
is the Fioki who you met
yeah!
upon the road, who you knew was coming to the city anyway.
Yeah.
And
just brought him
upon
here.
hearing of your journey, he said that he would be glad to join you. And as he sits down, he looks at you and he says, "Well, I suppose this will be our last meal on dry land for some time."
Don't
Honestly,
remind me.
Honestly, Kyrak is obviously main character in this story, not us. You know, we just collect the main characters.
He's like that one bugbear from the fucking
Yeah, right? Whatever his
Uh,
name was.
Y'all are
We
the
just
supporting
collected it.
cast.
Yeah,
All
we're
I'm
the supporting
saying-
cast.
All I'm saying is I don't remember doing that many insight checks on him.
Yeah, so
I've
seem
done
like a pretty
plenty of
honest
insights
guy.
on him. I just rolled a little every single time.
Okay, fine.
And I just
Successful
believe him.
insight checks. I don't count the
there's
failures.
a hustle and a bustle and a lot of
Oh, then I don't
guards.
roll anything then.
But the meal is delicious, as there is a
Except
preponderance
for nat ones on
of
death
salads,
saves.
a little side of a thick yellow soup, and of course plenty of zesty chickpeas. All of it has a special tasty glow that lets all of the savory flavors just bask in your mouth just a little bit longer.
Oh. Wait, before I forget, I need to ask Lana if she can put this thing in her bag of
In
holding.
addition to water and crystal glasses, you also have a large pitcher of white sun melon
This
juices.
thing. I should be concerned. I should be concerned.
And yes, all nice and washed
I
down.
just want you to.
You are heartened your journey. If anybody does not have full hit dice, your hit dice are full now. So, Alphonse and Rashuna, they kind of glance and glower at one another, but they do turn both respectively to their patron and say, first Alphonse, "I will return with honor and your friend safely intact." Rashuna says, "We will achieve Treadfar's goal, no matter the cost." And
The tension between these two is like.
palpable, yes. Hilarzan smiles and says, "Very good. And to my friends," he gesticulates to the party around him, "I have arranged for a gift." And he whips out a box that has it's like a gold paper lined box. He opens up. There's a faint purple wood, and inside you see 4 golden potions wrapped in gold cord and topped with ribbons. He says, "Take this for your heroism and to see you through."
Alcohol?
This looks like. Wait, what?
No, my friends. And he gesticulates, and one of the many priests kneeling about steps in, and she says, "They are potions of heroism. To recognize yours. And it is, I suppose, another form of liquid courage, but not one that will get you drunk.
Oh. Cool.
So he hands one out to each of you, so everyone gets one potion of heroism.
Wait.
So,
Are
questions
bags
pop.
of-
Yeah, questions popping up.
Are they not? Is
That's the only one way to find out.
Yeah, like,
I'd
'cause-
rather not.
Is the bag of holding
You know
watertight?
what? That's
Only one way
fair.
to find
That's
out.
fair. You know what? Sure. I'm gonna assume that they are waterproof. Because if they're
You're
not,
just gonna-
everything in the,
you're
everything in
just
the
gonna have. You're just gonna pull out the pipe, and it's filled with both hot and cold, and hot water and ice.
No, because I don't know if y'all remember, but the lady suggested not for me to get both sides of the pole in water, to submerge the thing in water. So I don't know what's gonna happen. I assume it's waterproof. So yeah, let's do that. Let's just assume, right? What's the worst gonna happen?
What does happen if you open the bag, open the bag of holding to grab something while you're underwater?
These are great questions that breakfast leaves you pondering as you.
I mean, technically,
Drink so
anything
much
that
white
falls
sun
into
melon
the
juice.
bag goes into the storage. So
So, all gathered up, Alfun stands and says, "My patron, if you would be so kind as to dismiss us. The daylight is... Yes. I understand after the attack, we want to ensure everything moves smoothly.
I
Yes."
cast darkness. I'm kidding.
He stands up and he says, "Let us process to the ship." And, he closes in with quite a few compatriots. More guards come from upstairs.
That makes sense.
And it seems like everyone is pretty eager to get you out the door and on your way.
It's not too late to back out, right? Right? I can just stay here,
Yeah,
right?
it's too late, Lonnie.
Tyrak
Yeah,
laughs and
it's
says, "Ha! You have shown such bravery so far. Why should you balk at the chance to set sail?"
Yeah, Lonnie, it's just a little water.
Maybe you do need to drink that potion
Water.
before you step on.
Here, let me just chug it right now.
Is there alcohol around?
Yeah, I mean, there's probably a little of that gin that they have.
I feel like
Does Lonnie
people.
drink?
I feel like you usually don't see her drink, and then you just
Yeah,
see her
that's
pour
what I'm
herself
saying.
a shot and just downs it. Like, okay.
Eh.
I thought you were gonna just chug the bottle. Just
Go.
have Lumi carry you to the boat.
Yeah, so it's definitely it's a voluminous sort of liquor that tastes earthy, you'd say. And
Like she probably just shot it straight back and didn't even.
Yeah, Tendo's just gonna
didn't
look
even
at
try
Lonnie
to
like,
taste it.
yeah, she'll be fine. Nah, that's probably not too much for her.
the group gets together and some
Just
servants
silently
pull out
judge her.
Talarzan's golden robe and sleeves. The court guard it forms up, and the paladins are sure to be out by their patron. Does the group have anything left to do or say here before they depart?
I don't think so.
Look, if there is something, we sure as hell don't remember it.
Alright, you find yourselves once again in the streets of Hobi Juju. You pass from the noble district through the gates, past the great water palace's many spires, through the triangular market, and over the bridge to the deep harbor.
Water walk. I can have the pixies cast polymorph. I have the potions. It'll be fine.
Lonnie, you're doing that thing where you
Fine.
talk to yourself. Are you okay?
She's ignoring you.
So,
It's okay, Lonnie. Just remember the doggy paddle.
you arrive at the pier in splendiferous style, and you find the crew all here. And Talarzan, forms up with his companions by the side to see you off, and Captain Stormrider is already on the upper deck looking down over the events, and she waves to you. The various sailors are about their jobs, and the whole place has an air of excitement as crates are stuffed into the lower levels. Kyrak says, "It's been a time since I rode on a cog." And indeed, the ship is a brilliant vessel. Its mast towers 60 feet over the waterline. You've already poked around, and you know that it has its internal cabins and then a lower hold. Not the largest of ships, but it'll do. As
I don't think anyone's complaining.
yes, as the final movements are all put into place, Captain Gentuli McCragan himself hops out around, and you see another ship pull around. A sly cut named the Penitent. He and 2 additional crew members bring it around, and 24 says, "Ah, yes, the scout ship. Excellent." And then, of course, we have the 12th off the back. As you see, an additional small ship being loaded onto the back of yours. Our dinghy for going ashore. Well, Bedfar claps, looks over everything, and says, the bosun, the purser, if you'd be so kind, just to go over the last minute." "Yes," Gregorios comes out and says, "we have everything in order, see?" And he whips out a long scroll. Treadfar attentively studies it, and says, "Well, we'd all better get settled in then." And as Treadfar and Gregorios go over like the fine details, the crew of sailors bound for your ship come aboard, and you feel as if though you are about to learn a whole lot about this ship. By which I mean, hello, welcome to the crew board.
We get to learn about how safe it is, right? And
Yeah.
there's no way of going overboard.
Oh, are we gonna have like a little tutorial video? Like, are they gonna pull up a screen and like safety of the ships?
The roller coaster videos, like all hands and feet
Yeah,
must stay inside the ship at all
Make
times.
sure you hands and feet stay on the ship at all times. Huh? Didn't think about that. Man, why?
There's also these masks that will drop down, drop down from above if something happens.
With their air masks. Oh,
You
wow.
ever feel like you're in danger, please flag down the nearest staff member.
Yeah, so you have
If you're sitting in the emergency row exit.
yeah, so additionally, some light reading for anyone interested. There light the ship rules. But
Reads the rules.
so the ship has a
Oh,
variety
this is
of
really
crew
cool, by
members,
the way.
and you recruit them. For example,
Weasel. Oh my god, it's so.
Kyrak has joined the Marines.
And please, a lazy bastard, go here for
Are
the
we
latest.
supposed to be seeing things right now?
Oh,
I
shit,
just
you're
have a
not?
black screen.
Oh wait, can
Do you
nobody
see like the spreadsheet though?
We just-
like, do you
we
I
only
see
see
saw
the
the
dots.
spreadsheet.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh fuck, hold on. I'm so silly. I didn't turn off dynamic lighting on this map. One moment. Okay, how about now?
Oh, Sealy, I thought you just want us to focus on the spreadsheet.
No,
If
no.
you-
And not look at that map.
if you go to page
That's why I kept it black.
If you go to like chapter 1 or whatever, the ship rules, it just says, please, a lazy bastard, go here for the latest.
That's fair. Okay. At least you're honest.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just like, I know there's a possibility. I will not have updated
Um,
that shit.
Can we have a copy of the ship's stats? Oh no, never mind. You can make this picture bigger.
Yeah, you can. I thought the same thing, and then I saw you can make it bigger.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which ship are we on?
Don't worry too much about the cargo. So, you are aboard a cog. In particular, you are aboard the Fair Trade, the ship of Kaiko Stormrider. The tertiary captain, Captain Gentui McCracken, pilots a sly cut known as the Penitent. You have a thwart that is just basically your dinghy. So technically speaking, you have 3 boats. But you only have 2 of them at the water most of the time.
What are the max wound? What's the max wound level for the cog?
Is it not listed in the spreadsheet?
No.
Are you fucking kidding me? I think I added that after I took the screenshot. 5.
Okay.
So
we just need to worry about the cog, the slide cut, and the thwart for our ships.
correct.
Right. Okay.
Correct. In the moment. So, you guys have several crew members. To go over them briefly, the expedition's leader is Treadfar. They make the important decisions. And they will probably defer to you, a fair bit. They are your friend. The captain is Kaiko Stormrider. The first mate is Abdiel. So that is more or less the chain of command up until you get to the Marines. Lieutenant Cassandra is in charge of them. Now, Herr Alphonse of Svora and Airashuna de la Costa, aka the Paladins too, are sergeants, meaning that they are above the rest of the Marines. Kyrak is the only general Marine you guys have right now. Vairabi and some also-rans, Sadiq, Vrunk, and Telenor are on your crew. The purser is the person who buys things. Gregorios is like, come to me if you need to make sure anything gets purchased. Or at port. The bosun manages the cargo and hull repairs. Barbell Schnell is your person, and of course Sky Turner, the bird person, up in the crow's nest, is your scout. Also have some tertiary crew members aboard.
Wait, we actually get a scout? Like an actual scout? Or is this one just going to turn out to be a thief too?
You'll have to see. You have no artillerists. You also have no artillery. Don't worry. I'm sure you won't run into anyone with any artillery otherwise. Aha. So.
I probably should have asked what kind of distance we would be interacting on the open sea.
Well, below is a visual representation of how far along you are in your journey. In a very, rough sort of sense.
I'm going to regret not having guiding bolt, aren't I?
I don't know if you can cast Guiding Bolt far enough range, depending on
I
what
think I think guiding bolt was one of the longer ones, if I remember correctly.
So, you have familiarized yourself with the crew.
I believe we're missing something in the cargo slot. Tento isn't in there.
Season. But yes, so
Yeah, guiding bolt's 120 feet.
Nice.
Still not that much, I guess, compared to the waters.
When
but...
artillery, the word artillery comes into play, in my mind, I'm thinking oh, this outranges everything. Multiple hundreds of feet.
It's okay. I'll just cast control water and make them spin around.
Can you cast it that far though?
Yeah, strongly pro guiding bolt.
It's pretty far.
It's pretty and it's far. And yes, of course, you guys are all here as well. And while you're technically Marines, everyone knows that you're Treadfar's friends, and you're basically, Shadow.
Guests.
Yeah, you're helping run shit. So you don't think anybody's gonna try and pull rank on you, at least not yet.
Yeah, Darren. Control water is 300-foot range, and it has a area of effect of 100 feet.
Oh. So, you're at the harbor, and the ship is before you. It is time to set sail. People are, waving, saying their goodbyes. The sailors are actually on your ship, and we're just helping load, get off. And there is a sense of great pomp and circumstance here as everyone prepares for the journey.
Is pomp a word?
Yes. So, Treadfar, having squared things over with Gregorios, steps aboard and, gesticulates for everyone to follow.
I had to look up the word pomp because I had no idea what it meant.
Abdiel speeds by you, and Barbell picks up one last crate to carry aboard.
The ship, friends.
So remind me what? Oh, we're trying to get to an island, right?
Yes. What part of that is the question?
I'm trying to remember the specifics of what Treadfar is aiming for.
Ooh, like
we're going to an island to investigate basically a rumor that could lead to eternal life.
Okay.
We know that there's inhabitants there. They're not murderous, but they're tough and on the hostile side, if I remember correctly.
they're it's a very dangerous
It's
island
dangerous.
to live
Is
on.
basically what I got.
Do we have an exact location for the island? Like, do we have an estimate of how long a trip should theoretically take?
Treadfar knows where it should be based on all of the charts, but they're the first to tell you that this could take a while because you're gonna have to sail around that area after you get there. It's gonna take months, is more or less the current estimate.
Good thing Lonnie loves the sea.
You have a weird definition of love. Okay.
Love and affection.
Why are all of these crate assets opaque on this map only?
Wait, you're
They're
reading
not
the machine
real.
with no name?
Oh, they're foreground, I see.
Imagine if the machine of no name just falls off one day and
I
how do you
mean-
get it back?
A walk on water.
The same
or
thing
water
with
walk.
Zion.
Yeah, someone has to go and cast.
Yeah, someone has to
water
retrieve it,
walk.
right? Yeah, okay.
No, someone has to cast water walk because water walk. If they're below water, they will start ascending to the surface.
guess Zion would be the only one who could conceivably retrieve it, right? Because I don't think anyone else would be able to sink that fast.
Yeah, Zion would probably be the best because I think Zion also knows how to cast water walk.
Mm, let me check that real quick.
You cast it before. I know you have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
scratch,
It's
scratch,
happened in the past doesn't mean that they just know
Not
it.
a guarantee what will happen in the future. Alright, so
I can.
Look, it is your robot, okay? You wouldn't let me name it, so I don't care about it anymore.
What do you mean you did name it basically? We all
you
but
named
don't
Gosling,
say
right?
it. What?
It's named Gosling, right?
Yeah.
It's Ryan Gosling.
I remember
No,
there
not
being
Ryan, it's just
pushback.
Gosling.
I remember there being pushback.
Which is exactly you effectively named it. We all just but say it.
Look, just because there's pushback doesn't mean that it should stop you from naming things. Look at half the stuff I have.
Guys, please don't follow Darren's advice.
No, guys, remember, it's always better to ask forgiveness than permission.
indeed.
Let me tell you.
So the party finds themselves aboard the ship, or rather, yeah. So Lonnie, it's time to walk across the plank, and get on the boat.
Is this the last possible moment?
This is the everyone's looking
the
back
moment,
at you,
Lonnie.
waiting for you to come aboard.
Man, there's not even grass for me to cherish before I go, okay?
Would you like us to bring a bag, a
Just
little
cold,
patch of
hard
grass for you?
stone.
And wood.
First, and Lonnie's just gonna immediately run to the middle of the boat.
I suppose that is the safest part of the boat, right? Just in the middle of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Suppose nothing could happen to her on right there, right?
Not gonna lie, from a distance, Robbie looks like Prince Eric from.
Was this on purpose? Wait.
Who?
Little
Robbie?
Mermaid.
Oh, God. Well,
Is
you'll have
Robbie
to
gonna
find-
have a love story? Are we gonna be part of a love story now?
I mean,
We'll
every
see.
NPC has a backstory, okay, guys?
Oh,
They're
you're
people
right.
too.
Look, I'm
They
just
are.
saying,
had a
if
job
we run
before.
across sirens, we need to watch for Robbie's back.
Yes. So, the plank is drawn in, and the vessel's
Farewell,
ready to
dry
go.
land.
Gentuli and sailors head out ahead, and you guys begin to push off. The boat rocks beneath you, Lonnie, palpably, as you feel the surface you are on is not stable.
Maybe I should go. Is this a pole? This is a pole, right?
There is a.
Is this a pole?
This is the
Can I
mast,
grab on
yes.
this? I can grab on
This
this.
is the
right?
mast. Do you want to grab it?
Yeah.
You hug the pole, and Kaiko laughs from above, and she says, "Oh, this is going to be a long trip, I can tell." And the group finally begins to pull away as Talarzen waves alongside his escort. There's a brief flashing of light and a blue sparkling of light twists around the ship and over it and past the sails. You turn with ease and head out over the open waters. In tens of minutes, the dry land behind you begins to drift away.
Goodbye, grass.
Yes, and
That's what Tento's gonna say as he waves.
Oh.
Oh wait, let me. Here you go. You want to look at it, Casey?
We all got one, right?
Yeah. Tento just waves. I'm gonna miss touching grass.
Did you actually even do that? I thought.
Yeah, I
Oh,
touched it.
right. You got in trouble for it.
I didn't get in trouble for it. I avoided trouble. I never. Never mind.
Robbie, may he get a
Yeah, I was like,
tail?
stop that sentence
Wait a
right
minute,
now.
What you mean Vi Robbie? Hold on. Her name is Vi Robbie.
Oh, sorry. Bye, Robbie. Look, I'm just saying that person looks a lot like Prince Eric from a distance. Just, you know,
You're not wrong. When you said
Prince
that, I
Eric
was
with
like,
a tan.
Vi Robbie. So, yeah,
So I presume we're on the biggest boat, right? The cog?
yeah, so you are on the larger ship. You are on the Fair Trade, Kaiko's ship. Near you is Captain Gentuli McCraggan's The Penitent, which goes out ahead. The ships maintain this pattern for some time,
Why is there like a wall?
and
that's not a wall. That's the like upper part.
Oh,
That's the mast.
upper. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, there's also walls that separate you from like the cabin space in the north and the south.
Comfortable.
You find yourself out on the waves. It is indeed a brilliant azure that covers you from all around. For though you are on the long, slim sea, from your perspective, it is very full of water, sea, and mirth. And we have lots of dangers to go alones here. Lonnie,
What the? Do I have an instrument I could play?
you feel as if though you're
You have an ocarina?
I do have
a little bit.
ocarina.
you feel like a little shook up, Lonnie.
Just a
However,
little bit.
That's what the mast is for.
However, yeah, you find that the mast is very calming to you. Like if you're ever seasick, if you just hug the mast,
It's like hugging a tree.
yeah, you'll be
If
safe.
the tree was a lot smoother than the actual tree was.
If it was alive, yeah. So
Shit.
Lottie,
If it was cut away from its kid,
the mast will
shaved down
will
to its bits.
save you. Tento, you enjoy your time on the boat, and you get a little bit into like the rigging and the rope, get a little tangled up in it all. You feel like, the next time you're trying to get around the ship, you might be able to hop into a little swing. You don't mind untying something that probably should stay tied.
Ah, of course.
Kabancho.
Gotta make sure you
Of
have
course
the Pirates of
that's
the Caribbean
his advice.
theme song.
Yeah. Kabancho, your spiderous nature does incline you to learning about getting around the vessel. And you feel as if though you're more confident climbing up and down the sides of ships and rigging it now. And the new crew and shipboard. And Zion, you... Treadfar says, "Oh yes, and I found these in my study on our way out," and hands you some Treadfar's notes on rune weapons.
Ooh. Thank you.
Of course, friend.
Find it, or did they find it during like the fight, or like after the fight?
Yeah, they were like,
When
"Oh,
did this happen?"
I gotta clear out."
Yeah, it was one of the notes that Treadfar tried throwing at the guy. Treadfar was like, "Oh hey, I remember this. Huh, let me not throw that one."
Indeed.
That's what I imagine.
Yeah, so it's a long day of baking in the sun and feeling salty air flap around you.
Can I play my ocarina? Ocarina.
Yeah, by roll performance.
Oh, shit, Lonnie can't cover her ears if she's hugging the mast.
You come up and doot behind Lonnie, who's hugging the mast.
Do, 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 do. Do,
All
do,
right.
do, 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 do.
Gotta play
Wait,
Song
where's
of-
my
Song
thing?
of Storm.
Wait.
Oh no.
Yeah, and Zion. You've already got everyone's got their danger. So, this is the first day at sea. You begin as you mean to go on. What would everyone be choosing to do? I would say, Lonnie, other than hug the mast, do you get up to anything, or is this all just trying to be safe?
I guess she'll probably eventually make her way downstairs.
Indeed. you find
Down the
that-
stairs. That's the most she's gonna do.
Look. It means there's a less likelihood
Yeah.
that she will see water.
Lumi stays by you. You do feel a little bit more rolly down here, where you find Vairabi, going over some of the, stored provisions.
You know what?
Yes,
Lonnie's
indeed.
gonna ride Lumi. 4 legs will stabilize her better.
Yeah,
than
Lumi's
2.
kind of like, a little off her own sea legs, but she's getting used to it. She restabilizes and carries you about. Did you stay down here or did you check it out?
It means she doesn't have to go look at water.
All right, Tento, you play your ocarina and it's so offensive, Lonnie runs away. What do you do?
So offensive.
I get a little sad. Like, oh, I thought I was doing a good job. Maybe all I need to do is just keep practicing, and then it'll sound better eventually.
All right, where do you take up practicing your ocarina?
Where I am right now. I'm not sure you can do this, Ocarina. Is it getting any better, Lee?
Oh my god. Alright. So, yeah,
You know what
as
to do
Pat
with
asks, what the fuck is
Say boulders fall in the ocean. That's all you have to say.
Oh no! It's a boulder
Yeah,
storm!
After, roll me another performance with disadvantage for your attempt.
The water was bad enough, but I'm also
Where
nervous.
physically
I
on the
cannot
ship?
escape from
Where-
Scout.
Where physically on the ship are you playing this mournful dirge?
Oh, where I am right now, you know something. Wait.
Rashuna does not go away from her post. She remains patrolling here, but
how
she
much-
does glower at
Is this
you.
overpowering in the stream? Because I don't want to overpower your voice with that.
I mean, slightly.
Just a little bit.
Meanwhile, Kabancho,
Whatever do I need to say to make you stop?
what are you doing?
I mean, we don't really have a task on the ship, so his go-to is gonna be
Want to help me practice?
No. His go-to is gonna be, I guess, like, look out to just, like, see anything more interesting than water.
Mm-hmm.
And
And then you see
finding
water.
his little cubby under the deck and start nesting up.
All right, so you find it. Wait, where do you find this cubby?
Any kind of spot that's under deck that doesn't seem like it's gonna get in the way if I web it up.
All right, so under the deck. You want to go to the
Yep.
lower decks. All right, you find a likely place, you know, here in this little under alcove. And Zion, you have some notes to study. You have the Machine of Dodame, and you have a very mournful dirge coming from Tento. Where do you head? What do you do?
You want to help me practice?
I'll head to whatever rooms we're staying in.
So, there are bunks to the south. You can sleep there, you can sleep in the hold. So, you head into the rooms, and they're mostly, you know, on the empty side. There's these ones and the ones over the other way. Machine of No Name joins you. He's kind of standing there. What do you do in here? Do you study?
Yeah,
Well,
I'll study the notes that Dreadfar
Roll me an Arcana.
Arcana.
You make some progress.
How's studying with the ocarina behind you, huh?
Ruben should
yeah.
work. All right. So
Does Zion just like shut off its ears?
you feel like you made some sort of progress, and the first day and night pass fairly uneventfully. Honestly, you're far from the coast, and you've been out in the waves, and you find yourselves mostly doing what you're doing. But
Do I get any better?
roll performance again.
Lee, you forgot to mention with disadvantage.
Hey, that's an improvement.
Yeah, you do slightly better. So,
Slightly better. It's
so
not.
you-
It's
yeah.
just bad now, not awful.
So as this all unfolds, the from the crow's nest, Sky Turner croaks down, saying, "Grrr! We have dark clouds ahead." Grrr! And so
Oh,
it is.
shit,
It appears
that's
that
perfect.
there are dark clouds up ahead. And she is far from perfect. Everyone, I want us on a tight rigging. And she turns to Nora Ball and says, "You take care of the wheel." "Yes, ma'am." And she heads down, and Treadfar joins her and says, "Ooh, should I secure..." "Yes, Treadfar, you stay in my cabin while we get things ready. We need a lot of moving around here." "All right, everyone. Anyone who isn't dealing with ropes, get inside."
Man, too bad I don't have 8th level spells where I can just straight up control the weather.
The Hirashuna goes inside, but Herr Alfoons helps with the rigging. And they mostly go about their duties. Tento, what are you doing as everyone's fucking with ropes?
I'm gonna go find a training dummy.
Okay, so you guys bought, I believe, one training dummy expressly.
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
You go downstairs and you find that a training dummy, which mostly takes the form of like a sack, right? On a stick.
Is that it? Does the sack on a stick? Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. And
Tento's gonna
stuff with straw. It has like a crude head, you know.
Tento's gonna bring it up to the on deck.
All right, so it's a little bit like unwieldy, but you managed to bring it there, and Captain looks at you and says, "What are you doing?"
Huh? I'm gonna use it.
Anyone who's not dealing with ropes right now should be downstairs.
What?
We have a
How else
storm
am I supposed to-
coming.
Yeah. How else am I? Look, what's a better way to get your sea legs and like try to fight something in a storm, right? With all the rocket and stuff. Doesn't that sound fun?
Fun. Listen, you can make your infernal racket where you bother the sailors, but this is too far. You can't disturb the operation of the ship.
I'm not
Treadfar,
disturbing.
get this halfling under control. And
What am I
Treadfar
disturbing?
pokes their head out and says, Tento, why don't you come in here and do whatever it is you were doing out there? Perhaps we could discuss the finer points of music theory.
Well, I definitely don't need that.
We can always learn.
I'm confused. How am I disturbing someone?
And as you say this, this dude is like bumping into you, trying to move some ropes around. People are like hurried, actually, to try and tie things and move them. People are constantly.
Maybe I should
crossing
come
the
back
deck.
later.
Yes.
I'll go back down. I'll tie this thing up later. Yeah.
You head back down. And Vairabi is like, "Oop, sorry," as he bumps into you running upstairs with some rope. And the whole there's a bit of rushing around. And there's a creaking of wood. In the intervening time, do you guys try and do anything in particular?
Are there any sticks around? I want 2 sticks. Cause I'm not gonna hit. I'm not gonna hit this thing with my swords. That seems like it's just gonna break.
I mean, like, there are like bits of wood and oars, but there's not just like sticks from a tree. You're on a boat.
Anyone got extra? Anyone got extra quarterstaff?
I actually don't think I have one. But if Kibanta Tento ever decides to play music again, we'll cast Prestidigitation to make white noise.
Is that a thing? Can you do that?
I can make small sensory effects, including sound, smell, color, and something else.
Well, I mean, do you know what white noise is?
Right. What I'm hearing is you fuck around.
Yeah.
Okay. Before too long, the storm is upon you. The sky darkened. Rain pitters and patters. Yes. With the world darkened and the fog rolling in, you find yourselves whelmed.
Wait. Can I go up there before it starts? Am I able to tie myself down? Is that a good idea? Can I do that?
I just left down to what?
Ass? Y'all, I want to try fighting something in the rain, in the storm.
Are there any windows below deck?
There are no portholes on this cog.
Okay. Okay.
You cannot see, you can only hear. So, the waves rock you, and it begins to roil and push, and it's hard to be riding Lumi at some points. And so, Tento, you gonna run up on deck?
Yeah.
You do so
With
with
a training dummy.
With a training dummy, okay. You run upstairs. There's a training dummy, and people are fairly locked into their positions, and the captain is up on the main, is up towards the aft, and she takes one look at you and says, "Get down!" As you look to the northeast, and a significant wave is beginning to rise towards you.
I don't think I have enough time to tie stuff down.
Oh, Lisa, there is one thing that I would want to do, and will be doing for the foreseeable every single day.
Yeah?
Every morning, I go when I remember it, and every morning, I'm gonna use Gift of the Depth and cast Water Breathing.
But you didn't tell me you did that before, so it isn't cast right now.
That's fine.
Good to know that. So, water.
Maybe next time.
The water surges forth towards you, Tento. What do you do?
Well, I can't do it now because the dummy's just gonna fall off the boat. So I'll go back down.
All right. So
So just let me fool around.
all right, as you go to get down, the wave is like imminent. You're ducking down, and there is an explosion of water across the deck. You hear something crack a little, and people start to shout as ropes whip about up top. Kyrak screams, "Ho! Loose anchor!" As you hear the chain go, and Zion, you're quite near, and you hear a chain like thudding towards the seafloor.
What? Is it?
Abdiel
that
screams,
down
"I
here?
can't get the anchor!" And the
Is
boat
it
begins
nearby?
to twist a little. Yeah. So do you want to step outside?
Yeah.
All right. So you see the chain holding the anchor is the well holding it has been slightly broken, and Abdiel is barely trying to retain a hold on the chain. If someone with a lot of weight and strength were to step on it,
Man, if only
Man,
that's
if
someone
only we
like-
had someone like.
Abdiel looks around, steps out of the way, and says, "Metal armor in this storm."
Does Zion? No, Zion doesn't rest.
Zion, yeah, so Zion doesn't rest. It's fine.
Abdiel looks into the helmet and realizes that you're maybe not flesh under there. It says, "Whatever you do, just hold this."
Yeah. Okay.
You step
Sounds like, of course.
Zion steps
Something
and holds
about
it down.
Zion being like, yeah.
Move out of the way, scrub.
Yeah, Lieutenant Sanders comes down.
Get
Kayak
on
is
my
running around.
level.
There is rope whipping around everywhere, and Treadfar says, "The sails! We need to raise the sails! They've locked free!" And, Kaiko is presently yelling at every sailor to, grab certain ropes. You hear this downstairs after a massive amount of water is like slops in there with you guys. What do you do?
Kabancho also comes up on deck.
Yeah, we're
Sounds
sailors
like it.
now. We can help.
Sounds like we need as many hands and potentially feet as possible.
All right.
As many hands.
And or feet as possible.
Hands.
Yeah. What's the confusion?
And
Hands.
Kaiko
And
points.
feet.
So Captain Stormbiter points to several points. He says, "Tie that! Grab that! Someone needs to take that up the mast!" Kabancho and Tento, there's quite a bit to do. You guys hop to it?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
I heard climb it
Get
up.
these sea
so
legs
I'm gonna grab
on.
the
Let's
rope and
go.
climb.
Give me some acrobatics. Some acrobatics tests, and I'm going to give you advantage, Kabancho, on account of spider legs. Meanwhile, Lonnie, salt water has splashed down and gotten Lumi's feet wet, and the boat is rocking very hard, physically hard, left and right. How is Lonnie reacting at this time?
Man, Lonnie was like just getting, just getting used to it all, and then fuck this. Yeah, no, Lonnie is not planning on going up to help herself.
That's fair.
Oh man, I should have thought about this before.
All right, so Kabancho, you scramble up the mast, and Tento, you skitter about. You get the ropes in place, although, so Zion, you're stuck here, right?
Shit, we
Mm-hmm.
advantage.
Vairabi runs up and has the last rope that needs to be pulled down and secured to fully raise the sails and ensure they don't get further damage to the storm. But she's not strong enough to pull it her own against the wind and the elements. Tento and Kabancho are running around tying shit down, and you are presently holding down the anchor. Do you want to start pulling in the anchor? You want to try and do something else?
I will cast enlarge on whoever's pulling that rope.
Let's
All right.
go.
Robbie feels herself like pulling. She's like, "Yes, I can do it. I can do it." And so was you're a giant. She's like, "I know. I feel like I have the strength of a giant." Like, no, literally. She looks down and she's like, "Whoa!" And Abdiel looks at Zion and quite attentively says, You're some sort of a metal wizard." And Vairabi pulls it down and he
Tie
tries
on
to
the
tie it.
metal
Her fingers are a
wizard.
little too large, but Kaiko takes it and Vairabi's like, "Am I big forever now?"
Yes.
Doc, someone says as the mask begins to twist a little. Vairabi is thankfully still a lot shorter than that. And the storm rakes over. How long does that last? 1 minute. All right. A minute passes and she goes back to normal Vairabiness. And Kai, you find yourself, or Zion finds itself stood upon the anchor's chain. What do you do?
I'll slowly start pulling.
Give me acrobatics. There's a
Acrobatics or athletics?
sorry, athletics. Woo! No. You do a
I was gonna
5-point
say,
landing on the
if
train.
you want to
now.
switch places, Zion, we can switch places.
All right,
I
so
guess it didn't matter.
you have advantage because Abdiel helps you. And she's like, "We can do this. Metal Wizard, we can do this." And try to
Yeah,
like
Metal
Wizard.
Wizard is
back
not
all the
very
way
strong.
Metal Wizard not doing great on that.
Oh no, Metal
finally-
Wizard!
Just
Finally,
heavy.
Lieutenant Cassandra comes over. And puts her fucking back into it as the three of you manage to bring it up. And Zion, you see that the housing for the chain wrap and anchor seem to have been slightly damaged, but it wouldn't be too hard for you to fix it up if you want to try Tinkerer's tools.
Yeah, sure.
Right now?
Lieutenant Cassandra is
Of course, right
shouting,
now.
"Secure that chain!" And saying, "Good job, you caught that anchor." And then you just whip out your tools and start going to town. And she's all astonishment and says, "You're repairing it in the middle of the storm?" And you just... And you got to pop back on. The wheels secure. Brake
Yeah.
feels a little more
Metal
secure.
Get
Wizard.
on my level.
Yeah.
Rashuna is out in the storm, and Alphonse is praying at the fore as he pulls on some of the ropes. With this, Pico says, "Everyone, all right, the chain's secured. The rope is in." And she heads to the upper deck with Norabal and says, "Everyone else, get inside." And people pretty quickly, pile in to the nearest chambers. You see people
So is
rushing
Kai
downstairs.
Turner just like chilling in his little crow's nest, or is he like
Yeah.
somewhere else too? Okay, and I just want to make sure.
He's chilling upstairs, and they're riding out the storm.
You okay, Lonnie? You feeling all right? Did you throw up yet?
Kara comes down and says, "Ho, how fare you? New to the storms, eh?" Robbie also
Yeah, you
runs
can say that.
downstairs. Eleanor gets inside. Yeah. So, the storm is intense. It rocks you. It roils you. Lonnie, make a con save.
No particular reason, right?
No particular reason.
Man, I was so close to casting resistance on myself.
Awful.
Could be worse.
You start to see stars, Lonnie.
Okay, that's not what I was expecting.
And yes, you're literally seeing stars if you look at the game. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, okay. The weather effects automatically don't come inside the interior. Okay. But if you see these little twinkly stars, that's what I meant. So yeah, you feel a little like nauseous and sick, and you're like, ah. But after a time, you manage to pull through without losing your lunch, and
Molly's gonna start periodically casting resistance on herself.
rain and thunder fade, as does the dramatic music. The sun fully shines over you once again, and kind light of day replaces the cruel lash of wind and water, the waves. What do you do? So you know, you guys see Lonnie was sort of freaked out, and you've all just helped save the ship from further damage during the storm. What do you do?
Remembering that people can't normally breathe water, I asked the group to gather up so I can cast my daily
Normally, yes,
water
people
breathing.
cannot breathe underwater. You're correct.
Man, what a wild notion.
I know, right?
I guess technically Zion and Mishima no name doesn't need this.
Yeah, so give it to me instead.
But I can cast up to 10 creatures. So more or less
Oh, yeah, I'm
5 of
getting
us
it.
are just guaranteed. Maybe 4 of us guaranteed. Um,
Yeah.
Leah, like, is there like a hierarchy on the ship besides the captain and the expedition leader?
Hold on.
Since
Why do I have a
hierarchy already
file not a
established?
Why do I have a file not appearing image? Hold on. Pause. One more.
Sorry, I did forget Triforce. So there's 6 of us.
Yeah, there may in fact be a little bit of something that you could we could do a quick reference for. Help you remember the various people in their position on the ship.
Yeah, but like, I don't know what the hierarchy is beyond expedition leader captain. Like, I
So
don't know. Like, I
yeah,
guess who's next.
first mate and the lieutenant are below that.
I mean,
It's like a little pyramid.
There's also a captain that's not Treadfar.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why it's like expedition leader and captain. But I guess first mate, captain, lieutenant, and the tertiary captain. I'll
And-
try to get them.
Tertiary captain is the other ship or no?
Yeah, into
Is
a
it the ship? Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna reach over to them. You know, I want to do Vairabi because there might be some plot armor in the negatives with him.
I was gonna say it's like plot armor. I was like, if he has plot armor, why would you want to give him anything then?
'Cause it's in the negatives.
I know it's in negatives.
I would trust Cablancho on this. I think it takes one to know one.
Yeah, right.
You know, dying in the first session.
Who
Much
does
plot
that?
armor. Is that armor? I meant magnet. Plot magnet.
I guess your death did drive the plot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tinsel's just gonna go up and look at all the random shit. Oh wow, look at all the stuff on the ground. Did all this fall off the ship? Was this part of the ship?
You see, yeah, there's some broken wood, but they're cleaning up. Sorry, there's like a weird like file not found exclamation mark on my shit, and I do not know how to get it off or why it has happened, even though like it is properly displaying and it's driving me vaguely insane. So
I don't
Just
see that.
vaguely.
Or is it something only you can see?
it's something you would see if you were somewhere else.
Ah.
Okay, so now I have to leave the ocean. That's good.
So how long is this? How long is this trip supposed to take again?
Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
That doesn't answer my question.
I think it did, Lonnie. I think you just don't accept that. It did answer your question, Lonnie.
Oh, do we?
But
But actually, do we have an estimate?
You've gotten the same one several times, which is it's going to take months.
Oh, right. Great.
You get to be in the water. What's wrong with the
Yeah,
water?
imagine if Kabancho said 3 weeks.
Huh?
Imagine if Kabancho said 3 weeks.
Right? I'm not crazy. I'm pretty sure he said 3 seasons, and I was just like,
Oh no!
Oh,
I
dude.
pointed out like a message. You said
Yeah,
like, oh
in the
yeah,
message.
we're gonna like just come back to it. It's like 30 sessions later.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, there's no way that's weeks, or there's no way that's days or whatever.
So, the wreckage of the waves and the water have washed over and under you.
Mm-hmm. The waves.
And now, what? Okay, now the group is somewhat settled, and the boat coasts on. People go back upstairs, and the day passes otherwise uneventfully. Seems as if though the sailors are pretty used to this, and light repairs are finished around the ship pretty quickly. But before they're done, Vairabi does come by Zion and says the captain would like to speak to it.
Is Zion in trouble?
Legal modifications to the ship.
It's like, this is the first time that Zion got in trouble before Tento. Oh man.
Lead the way.
Yeah, Vairabi's like, oh, she's up top. And Vairabi points up.
Oh,
You got
okay.
this, Zion. Just use your Zion charms on her.
Are we supposed to be moving on the screen, or are we supposed to be on the boat?
Oh yeah, you're on the
shit. Sorry. Yeah, hold on. I got you on the boat. Yeah, you come out on deck, and she's Zion, is it? Come up here and join us. Norabal, you take the wheel. And Norabal indeed takes the wheel. She says, so, you did a great job. Are you a carpenter of some sort? Maybe an engineer?
I just make things as a hobby.
You do a great job with it, he says, pointing to the newly put together anchor wheel. I trust that if we need any further repairs or improvisations, you might know a thing or two.
I can try my best.
Well, you're already doing a great job, so I'd love to see your best. And Norabal says, oh, we have news from the crow's nest. And you see, Sky Turner's been doing a little bit of like flying around, and he flies over, he crawls down, and he says, Elfblade on the horizon! Elfblade? Oh! Looks like a merchant ship. Right up the sails, looking to trade. Great news. I tell everyone to get things ready on deck. And Kaiko gives you Captain Swordrider gives you a slap on the shoulder and says, thank you for everything you've done. I'm sure Treadfall will make sure you're well compensated for it. And if that's just what you do casually, I will be looking forward to your best. Tell me, have you ever seen an Elfblade?
Can't say I have.
Well, you're about to. And there is a ship coming up on the horizon of golden wood that cuts through the waves with this outrigger body. And Lee finds the map where they are hidden. Please. Yes, okay. Hold. So. You see an elf blade in the distance. It strikes a cutting view. It has a rear independently castled back deck and several large masts. It is a very brilliant design, and it has two outriggers towards the back, which seem to float with it. It floats surprisingly high in the water for its size. And there's an extensive crew of what appear to be regular sailors and mercenaries. They run out the flags and appear to be interested in trade. As Captain Stormrider says, well, I don't really think that we have anything for them, but... And she kind of looks meaningfully at Treadfar, who comes out, and they say, well, if the party... Treadfar looks over and says, if the Shade of the Mountain is interested in anything, you could see what they have.
How much money do we have on us? Because we haven't been to the castle in a while.
I have 21 gold on me.
What the?
Alright,
What?
Zion, we don't find pocket change just fucking everywhere, okay?
Yeah, I spent all my money. I also need to clean up my thing a little bit. I have a lot of stuff I don't have anymore.
Yeah,
I
several of
think.
them are elves, not all of them, though. And they wear a dress that strikes you as from the east, perhaps even Isfahan.
I don't think I have anything that's worth trading on my person. Oh, let me phrase that. I don't have anything I want to get rid of on my person that I'm willing to trade with. So it's up to you guys. If you guys have anything you want to trade with, by all means.
I mean, we've got
So-
2 crates of waterproof tools, but it was not meant for them. But if we are desperate to
We
buy
we have 500 gold party funds. Because we got 1,000. I put 1,000 from party fund, into party fund from the swap adventures, and I'm pretty sure I did not, like, I'm pretty sure that is not including the party members because those usually gets distributed to us individually.
Bless you.
And we
Goodness.
spent 500 of that already, so we have 500 left because we did not go back to the castle after the swamp.
Did we not split that amongst each other? Have we not done that
We-
with that?
I'm pretty sure we did, and this is what went into the party.
Oh, so what you're saying is we're tapping
Because
into,
we
like-
don't split it all evenly amongst the party.
Yeah.
Put some into the party fund, so we do technically have like a collective fund of 500
Okay.
plus our individual.
I mean, I'm broke. Unless I'm, and
I'm down to just take a look.
Yeah,
take a
so
look.
Lonnie's just gonna sit on the ground and send Lumi to scout, and if there's anything of interest, then Lonnie will try to
I
make her
sit-
way
I
over.
sit-
well, here's the thing, right? They sling around the thwart and they're gonna load into it to go over. So you can send
Bless you.
Luby on her
Goodness
own, but the boat that she's gonna go over on is gonna be over there.
I'm just gonna send your wolf by herself.
Yeah, I have ways of telling you shit, stuff I want. I don't know. So here's the other problem. I don't know who actually keeps the party funds on them. If it's me or Zion, I presume it'd be one of us two.
What, are you saying you don't trust Tuntoro Kabancha with party funds?
I'm just kind
Yes,
of putting
yeah.
it towards the people who have a bag of holding.
That's fair.
Gregorios comes over and says, "Time to see what they have to offer." And there's a call up from Barbell
Whoop.
saying, "Don't forget wood. We need repair material." He's busy inspecting the hull right now, hammering away.
Hammer. It's hammer time.
Yeah, so the dinghy is plopped into the water, and you go over and are drawn up in simple fashion.
Oh,
Wow.
we did not move with the boat.
Yeah, so
Ah, we're drowning!
the sailors and mercenaries greet you as their captain approaches. He's an elf with short cropped hair and a tight cap, and he says, "Hello. What brings you out so far? Are you looking to do business?"
Oh, I like his hat.
Yeah, he
Very,
dips
very
into you.
fancy, fanciful looking hat. Where'd you get one of those?
How does that hat not blow off with the sea winds?
It's elven.
Taped on his head.
Elven
Tape.
grace.
Turns out it's not a hat, it's actually just the head.
Transmuted.
That's actually part of his head. Sorry, go on.
Yeah. The captain tips the cap. They've sipped down. There's this wide, sort of like curvaceous stair that takes you to this upper level, and Leland realizes he hasn't properly aligned the masts. And yeah, down here you guys encounter him, and Treadfar says, "Yes, hello. We are just on our way out towards the northerly isles." Like, "Ah, yes, we've come from Isfahan. We're heading to trade with the Albanian Empire. What can we do you for?" And Treadfar says, "Well, we would love to take a look at your repair materials. I'm afraid we've destroyed quite the storm. Anything else you might have on offer?" And the captain glances around at the party and says, "Oh, yes, why not?" And the grates are moved, and a small crane is used to draw up repair materials from the hold. And so, like, plenty of that happens, and Gregorios haggles over prices of nails and wood and fabric to replace what was torn. And Captain Stormrider, takes a walk of the deck and chats him up. And the captain has brought forward by one of his mercenary companions a small box, and he says, "Ah, and if you are discerning individuals," and you see a small set of what appear to be chipped gemstones inside the box. Although, Shin, remind me, what are your invocations? What are you constantly seeing?
I do not have the detect magic one.
Okay.
Lee breathes a sigh of
I thought-
relief.
I thought he did have detect magic.
I did at one point. But,
at one
that
point.
was a lifetime ago.
Yeah,
Alright,
he
so
died.
Maybe even
Man, what
maybe
a
lost
even
short lifetime that was.
maybe even 2 lifetimes ago, if
No,
I
just-
dare
just
say.
2 lifetimes
Oh.
ago, I didn't have anything, so
Yeah.
I
was a spider with a quarterstaff.
Jeez.
one could say I had 1 level worth of stuff 2 lifetimes ago.
So, the arbalist, presents this box, and there's clearly a crackling to them, right? There's a yellow, a red, a green, and a purple shard. These shards sort of crackle with somewhat obvious energy at their fringes. And he says, "We happen to
Those
pick
look
up
pretty.
a few of these from the man from. Oh yes, well, do you know what they do?"
I don't know. Do I know what they do?
Roll me an Arcana. Wow, why am I
Okay.
congested as hell right now?
It's playing Hyrule gives you allergies.
I swear my nose is fucking full, and it was not at the beginning of this game. Yeah, you know what those are. Those are elemental shards. You know that when thrown, they will explode and deal damage of a certain type. They are respectively, lightning, fire, poison, and necrotic.
Oh wow. You got some elemental bombs there? What the heck? Where'd you find those again?
He says, "Oh well, there was a mine that had a special offer on chipped shards, so picked them up. Thought they might be of interest to someone of adventuresome caliber."
I do sound sketchy as fuck. Insight.
Yeah, I mean, he did pick them up from a mine, and like he did think that he'd be able to hawk them to people like yourself.
Okay.
He says, they're 100 apiece, but for you, I'll do a bulk deal of 50, 200 for the whole lot. With that insight, you do know that, they're not normally 100. He probably normally sells them for a little bit less, but he thinks he can bamboozle you into a bulk deal.
How much did he say? 100?
Yeah.
Or was it
Mm.
50 if you buy them?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
If you
not
bu- if you-
normally.
If you buy all four, 50 apiece. So he's offering you a 50% discount. Technically.
But that's a 50% discount from a already hyped up
Overpriced.
price. Yeah.
After overpricing it. So, how do you react?
Well, especially I'm not the one with the money, and that price that high, it'd be harder to convince my
Who does have
true
the?
mates.
Is it Zion or is it Lonnie?
I'm gonna assume Zion. I'm gonna assume Zion always has the money because that's a pretty safe assumption.
Yeah.
200 seems like a bit much. 150 probably be easier to convince them.
Yeah, I would hope you guys would learn by now not to trust Lonnie with money.
And wait, so you said 150?
Yeah, because you said each one was 50, right?
Oh, so instead of 200, 150.
Yeah, unless you said they were 100 for the whole bulk.
He said 200 for the whole bulk. He's like,
Yeah.
"Oh, I'm already offering you a 50% bulk discount." I mean, that's quite. I could perhaps do 190, but there were expenses, and this is a rare piece, and people will pay quite a bit for it.
Yeah, but are you really gonna find those people here and now?
Oh well, this is a small jewelry box. I can offload it at the next port if need be. I just picked it
Huh?
up on a flight of fancy as a little side deal. I'm not too concerned.
You got this from a side deal?
Of course. Some of the southern gem mines in Isfahan have interesting offers if you know how to procure them.
I'm curious what the main deal was. So you got these off a side deal.
And he says, "Well, I am quite the merchant."
Oh, do tell. What else do you have around?
And he says, "Well, I mean, we have a few bulk goods of spices and herbs. Exotic produce and mine. We have some gemstone. We have some gold, but I don't think they'd be of terrible interest to the more adventuresome sorts, unless you're also in the business of purchasing such things."
I don't think we are we?
Redfar kind of looks at you and shrugs and is like, "Well, maybe it would help with the effort, but I think Gregorios has got it all." Gregorios says, "Yes, we have all of the wood we need now." And he says, "What's this? Spices? Well, we just came from the Kali. Perhaps we could trade you some craw from our hole." He's like, "Oh, that is a fine delicacy." And Gregorios, proceeds to haggle a little bit of a food exchange.
Good for him. And then what else is interested in the shards? And I won't press it.
All right, so
Not really.
Gregorio
Just
says,
says, okay.
Gregorio says, and what's that box? He's like, oh, well, your friend here said that he couldn't go 200 for it. And he says, those are 4 elemental shards, aren't they? He's like, yes. And he's like, oh, what are you charging them for a piece? 75? Oh, no, there were 100 alone, but 50 in bulk. And he's like, I'm sure that that's an aggressive price compared to what you could find. And there's a bit of a haggling that goes on. He's like, oh, yeah, all right. 175, final offer. He looks at Tento furtively.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I really don't need them. I just thought they were pretty cool. Tento
I thought you
Tento
were
showed
say, I'm
like
not gonna lie to you, I don't have the money.
no. Tento just sort of like shows him like the blue beads. I have these. And they're pretty much the same thing. So he starts like juggling the beads. So I really don't need those. And honestly, just pick up as a side thing, you know?
Fair enough. So, you do not, in fact, take the deal, and you return to
No
your
one else
ship.
wants them.
A lot of there is an exchange of wood and food between your ships, and you are back aboard in no time. Nurabal handles the piloting. Gregorios comes back and says, "You did a pretty good job haggling there. You have good instincts. I take it you didn't care too much for it, though." Stormrider steps back aboard and says, an Alf blade. I stood on the rear outriggers. Such engineering, such ingenuity. What did you make of them? She says, turning to Zion.
Cheers.
I don't really know.
All the basic bitches. Basic bitches, sorry.
I don't really know boats like that.
Well, they're brilliant things, really. The way that they float and are able to displace themselves in the water. The way they turn and accelerate, cutting the water. Thanks to its unique design and hull. Well, I could gush about it, but time is money, and money is wasting. So, let's get sailing. And she claps her hands, and you go on, and they go on, and the party heads
Sorry,
forth.
go on.
Yeah, you're a few days into travel by this point, and there is a caw coming from
The crows are attacking! Everyone duck! It's a
from
birdemic!
above. Yes.
The shit is the birdemic. They're coming from above. Everyone get your like what they use in the movie again? Coat hangers? I think they used to try to fend off the birds.
What movie?
Oh my god, shit. Have you not seen the masterpiece that is Birdemic? It's on
guess I
YouTube.
have.
We should watch it together sometime.
Also, Pyre is writing out.
I will warn you though, it will change your life.
For the worse?
That's for you to decide, not for me. Wait. There's a fucking third one, guys. Are you serious?
So, the group pushes forth, right? And there is a call from above. Caw, caw. And it is Guy Turner who calls down and says that 2 ships appear to be firing at each other up ahead. And Treadfar comes out and says, "You mean shooting?" Yes. One of them flies a black flag. Treadfar goes cold and says, "Pirates?" And
Pirates?
Stormrider says, "We can't risk getting close to that." But she looks at Treadfar, and Treadfar kind of looks around, and Zion, you're outside right now because apparently you are, and Treadfar kind of looks at you and says, "But, I mean, we just can't leave them there." Stormrider sucks in and says, "You're talking about risking people's lives this early into the expedition?"
Damn it. If it was just us, I'd be like, let's go fight those pirates, but he's got a point.
Yeah, so do you guys come upstairs and talk about this, or is right now Treadfar is kind of looking at Zion? Yeah,
You see Tindall run up like, what? I heard pirates.
Sky Turner comes down from the crow nest, peers down from the crow nest, and says, "Pirates! A Ballinger attacking a Belongo." Oh. And Kaiko sighs and she says, "A pirate crew willing to attack a ship that large? Well, they've probably taken some losses. No way they're a small group. Maybe if we show up and appear to be intervening, they'll flee with whatever they've taken." But she just white-knuckle her blade a little. Could also face them. Damn, if only it wasn't our first week of sailing.
What kind of capabilities does this ship have?
And she laughs and looks at her and says, "Well, it's a ship. Look at it. You float around on it? You have something to shoot people with? Use that from the deck."
Can I see the ship from where I am?
You cannot see it. Well, actually, do you have like a seeing eyeglass or anything like that?
Oh god, that would've been really cool to have.
You
Does anyone have one I could borrow?
roll perception disadvantage. Just try and peer really hard.
Like,
You maybe see, you see
that's-
fuzzily in the horizon two sets of masts and like one taller ship next to a smaller ship, and you can tell there's some damage to the sails of the larger ship, and you see a guy with what appears to be a gun in the crow's nest of one of the other ships, and of the boarding ship, and it's flying a black flag.
Does a pirate ship look like it's damaged, or which one looks more damaged? I should be asking.
The non-pirate ship appears to be more damaged, and right now it looks like there's people spread out all over the deck of that ship. And Captain Tui McCracken comes in closer and says, "I seen some smoke on the horizon. Looks like there's a fight." And he appears over his side, and Captain Stormrider says, "We know, we're debating what to do, but it's definitely pirates." He kind of gives a scowl and says, "Oh, we should go give them a piece of our mind."
If we were to fight, it would probably be the best, right? Wouldn't it be the best right now since we're all here and at our strongest? Rather than wandering around for a month. I say we go help, but I don't decide for everyone.
Is there
Treadfar looks
any way to
hopeful.
identify the other ship that's being attacked? On like who they are, who they represent?
You ask Sky Turner?
Yeah.
Sky Turner says, "Oh, it just looked like merchants."
I don't mind helping out some merchants.
And
Yeah, I feel like we should help.
Treadfar says, "Absolutely. I mean, we can't just let them." And Treadfar he shakes their head and says, "That settles it. Captain Stormrider." And she says, "All right, Marines, look alive." And the two paladins come on deck. And Alfun says, "Oh, I have awaited this moment." And Rashuna comes
Right,
out,
buddy.
jokes around and says, "Indeed." And Lieutenant Kazania says, "Everyone, axes, swords, arm yourselves." And people are kind of like rushing around, grabbing weapons. Lonnie, Kyrak is down here with you, and he says, "It sounds like we might be having some action soon, Lonnie. Maybe you are ready to go up on deck?"
You know, the medical bay is downstairs.
No,
Bring
no,
her
no,
people
no.
down here, right?
The time, I'm afraid, has come. Either way, it seems.
So have I.
And Kyrak says, "I wish you the best of luck, and remember this. When you are weightless in the water, finding your center can be much like finding the ground." And Kyrak heads up. And yeah, the everybody fucking piles up, and the boat starts to take a new tack as you begin to bring your vessel in. Where does everyone want to be as this happens? And everyone hears Lieutenant Cassandra start shouting about positions.
What is the distance between us and the pirates?
Miles, they're like out on the horizon. They're like probably like 3-4 miles away.
And anyone in the crow's nest besides the I already forgot his name.
The crow.
Yeah,
Right now,
Crow.
it's just Sky Turner.
Sky Turner. The Sky Turner. I guess I try to ask Sky Turner. Do they plan on staying up in the crow's nest through the kerfuffle, or are she gonna find cover that's not out in the open?
He says, "Ah, if they see me, I can fly."
I wonder how far away.
I'm
is
asking
that
if
away
I
from-
can take the crow's nest.
Oh
for
yeah.
myself.
Damn, man, you're gonna just kick him out of his position. What are you
Sky Turner
doing?
kind of like flaps
The
out
audacity
with,
of this
their
man.
wings and says, "Ah, make good use of it," and kind of like flies around to the aft castle. You climb up there and get in the.
Fucking Kabancha.
You gonna get up there,
I mean, I
Cabancho?
try to be nice about it. I'm like, I kind of need this spot. You can
What do
stay
you
up here
need
with
it
me, but you're
for?
gonna be very sad the whole fight.
What are you doing up there?
Yeah. So
Can't believe you.
I mean, I
Oh
could
my
technically
God.
be in the middle of the masts, but it'd just be easier if I was in the crow nest. I'm sorry.
I just find it funny. It's like, can I kick you out of your area? Your assigned position?
What's worse? Can I make it sound like I'm doing a nice thing?
Yeah, right? Yeah, this is
I don't want you to do this. You want to do this.
You want me to kick you out, just so you know.
I'm doing this for your benefit, not for my benefit.
I mean, the other part of the ship that I can do it on is not very safe for me, so just gonna
But
put
just make
that out there.
Just make unsafe for him.
I mean, I feel like being in the crow's nest, while they have ways to poke and shoot at us, or at you, is not a good spot to be in.
Whatever you say to make it, reasonable. Yeah, sure. You guys click on the picture in the chat. This is what I was talking about with the clothes hangers. All right. What the fuck does that name say? Tuntuli McCracken.
Yeah,
Okay.
So, the party arrives. Let me just. Sorry, I really need to figure out how to fucking move ships in an efficient way in Foundry. Still struggling with it. But yeah, with a ship on the horizon, you feel adventurous swirl.
That was noise.
All right, so I think I figured out how to do this. Gonna be up here. Everyone along the front row. Sky Turner is no longer up there. And yeah, so the group approaches, and you start to see the enemy in the distance. Thanks to the tilt of the sun, you are partially obscured as you approach. And I will be phantoming your ship closer in a second, but I'm just giving you a chance to shoot from further away first. Of course, the main deck is going to get in the way of that, but so.
Are these real distance or figurative distances right now?
Initially they're figurative for you because you can open up at a wider range, but bear in mind that these are 15-foot steps of like back castle, so like you might not be able to get a clean shot super far away. But you see Kabancho come to clear form as they've opened up this hatch. They're shouting. They've got axes and swords, and there's a captain clearly pacing by, and to come into the forecastle and saying, well, you don't hear what he's saying, but you see that he's shouting orders at people.
I wish I could read lips. There's actually a feat that lets you
Yeah,
read
that is
lips.
a
There
feat.
is a feat.
Yeah, I thought about getting that too.
Guys, control water is very scary.
Hmm.
I could
Don't do
murder
it.
a lot of people.
You can effectively capture.
Are you suggesting that you're gonna murder a lot of people? Are you saying you're gonna murder a lot of people? Or are you just saying this stuff out
Is this
loud?
a
Look, I'm
promise, a
just
commitment?
Is
saying.
this-
I'm
Is
just
this a
saying I
threat?
can make a 100 by 100 foot wide whirlpool, and they're in range. That's all I'm saying.
So I repeat: is this a threat? Is this a commitment?
Yeah. Like, what are you trying to say with this
Are you
statement,
psyching yourself
Casey?
up for this? Like,
I suddenly wish I did not give Lonnie a moral compass.
Can someone like fling me like 100 feet?
what?
100 feet's a lot.
The pirates
it
are, by the way,
flaming?
definitely starting to notice you.
We should probably act.
They're starting to move around. They're lashed. The ships are lashed together. A Ballinger and a
What
Beliago.
is-
And yeah, you guys are about to be like up on them. What do you want to do while you're at range?
I mean, I'm gonna start taking pot shots as soon as we're 120 feet within them.
All right, who's your first target?
Currently, the closest person that I can hit is this guy.
I don't think I can see anyone where I am.
Yeah, and this
it's
is
like
like
a-
a bit of cover if you want to be near it, Tento. But like,
It's like a door in the way or something. Like I can't see anything on
No,
this ship.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
why I'm
yeah, so-
asking.
because sorry. This is gonna be so fucking annoying. I really need to figure out how to handle this better. But for the moment, things are gonna be weird when your ship gets there. But I will allow you to see. All right.
Okay, this makes more sense to me. Like, because whatever reason, like it's just, I know you said earlier like this one has like, I think like you said like this area is like slightly elevated. I get why I can't see there.
What's
the
the
I didn't
stuff
get-
on the...
Yeah, because it's a phantom version of your ship that you can't see right now. That's right here.
Okay.
That's why it was like that.
It's so tempting to just whirlpool.
What you want?
Oh, I can shoot that guy from here.
Oh wait, why does this continue to not be on the proper level? God damn it.
Just because the good old Kabancho and Tento take pop shots time.
Yeah,
Do you
so
want to go? Would you like to go first, Shin, or should I go first?
I don't have a preference.
Right.
I'm just waiting for Lee to tell us to start rolling.
no, yeah.
Um,
So like, if you have your targets designated, take your shots.
Is it
I'm
a sneak
assuming,
attack?
they see this coming.
Unless they don't, which we
Yeah,
will definitely take that.
I mean, Tento, you're by like a wooden that you can kind of like hide behind, so that you could technically stealth it. But I mean, Kabancho, you're kind of up in the crow's nest, peering over the side.
I'll stealth it. 23. I'm shooting at the captain right here.
Actually, before I do
Can you
anything,
shoot that far?
Yeah.
Have you seen the range
have
of
you
my gun?
considered the effects of whirlpool on a ship?
I mean,
Or is this something you're just gonna...
yeah, it's gonna make a ship go down if it's large enough. But consider also that. By all means, like you use it if you want. Your ship is really fucking close, and I would point out, given that they're lashed together, the smaller of the two quote-unquote vessels present right now. Well, okay, not smaller than this vessel. Captain Gentuli is taking a wide berth. It is Kay and Tenti are shooting their bows, just sort of like harass them.
So yeah, I'm assuming a 22 and a 23 hit.
And these are both on the captain, or no? This is this
I
person.
technically can't hit the captain.
All right, give me the damage. Give me the damage. Yeah, I know you. Chief.
Mine is at the captain. And then we do little of this.
What was your second damage, Shin?
I did not roll second damage.
All right. Well, you in fact see 1030 flash before your eyes, much like your life, as danger comes in. God, there were so many better ways that I could have done that. All right. Well,
Live and learn.
10:31,
Live and
10:41.
learn.
All right. 10 minutes. Sorry, I was just trying to get these fucking numbers. And all right, yeah. You blast that guy. He's fucking dead.
Damn.
Jesus.
No regrets.
How many people are on there? It's really hard to
Oh
see.
wait. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
It is going to
Shane
be hard
killed
to
this
see
guy.
that fact. Yes.
Oh wait, okay, no, I can just deselect my character.
You
One,
killed the
two,
man who was
three,
like probably on
four,
his first
five.
day here. What are you doing?
Mean his first day here. They've been out in sea for at least a few days.
His name is Novice. Shit.
Wait, is
At
there
least
a-
a few days.
Wait, this is one ship?
So
That's two
no,
ships latched together.
the Ballinger is
Oh, okay.
lashed to the larger ship, but that doesn't mean that like for liquid dynamic purposes, unless that lashing breaks apart, they are one vessel.
Okay. Okay, 10:30. I need to think about what I want to do. And how nice is Lonnie feeling?
As I say, does it involve killing the other party members or hurting the other party members? I know you're used to doing that.
Look,
but-
I'm just saying. Dawn was there. Y'all had the chance to move.
Sure, Chief. Whatever you say, Chief. Hello?
Yes. Hello.
Hello. How are you?
I'm alright.
Murder. Wait, what?
Do, do you miss Taiwan?
Mm-hmm.
No, good. That's how you know you had a good vacation.
Did you miss America?
Nope.
No, no, don't answer. What do you think was gonna be the answer? what do you think was gonna be the answer, Shinha?
You know, I could have been mildly surprised. You know, there is a world where that went differently.
Did something happen? The stream's like has a loading circle for me.
They hear us. Hello. Hello, stream. Yeah.
Oh, is
okay,
it like-
okay.
Is it loading for anyone else, or is it just me?
Yeah, it's. I'm watching right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also,
Something with
Are
my
we-
connection then.
are we level 9 or level 10?
10.
Mhm.
Because the stream
Eh.
says 9.
Oh, because I have to go update that.
I was like, wait. Are we level 9? Am I even looking at the wrong sheet?
How dare you be cheating, huh? Unbelievable, this guy.
It's only cheating if you get caught. That's a
Or you out
horrible thing to
yourself.
say. Got this cheese Danish. It looks fucking. It smells great. Looks good. Show it off to you guys. Yeah.
Did I put too much curry powder in this ketchup? Probably not. Fine.
Yeah. Leave the grocery list so I don't forget shit when I go to grocery shopping tomorrow. There's some grocery shopping today and I forgot a bunch of stuff. Always like, yeah, I'll remember.
Easy, just on the list, just say food.
Yeah, food. So simple.
Sustenance.
Just right. Subsistence. Survive on this stuff. Gotcha.
Fuel for this mortal shell.
body. Mortal shell. There you go. I like that one more. It's just that easy. Huh. What am I concerned about? I think I'm gonna make pho tomorrow. I recently made chicken stock from like a month's worth of like chicken bones.
Alright, sorry that took so
Came
long.
out great. I was just talking about the chicken stock I made the other 2 days ago.
Oh.
In case you left.
Alright, so you took
Yeah,
the shots.
just plenty of bones.
How much did you deal? 17 plus 12?
Yeah, 29.
Alright, the
Shin
shot,
killed
rips through this guy's shoulder. It's clearly a heavy wound. He leaps behind these stairs and rolls as the action commences. And battle is met. The ship pulls up with a clatter of wood and waves as the lines are cast.
While that's happening, can Lonnie just cast Thaumaturge on herself before she loses speaking abilities and just shout out, "This is your last warning to just leave now"?
It's kind of hard to leave them like corner them like this.
You can. You do not hear any affirmative responses to that statement you've made. So you're all here now. All right. So the captain shouts, "We're under attack! They want our score! Guns! Take out that shooter! They've some radiant magic!" and everyone kind of looks around,
Wait.
stupefied.
Wait, are they saying that
Do
they're
they-
under attack?
Yeah, because
they just got shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone is
Dead.
dead.
Attack 'em.
Kabancha just blew
Yeah.
a man's chest open. There's gore on the deck. The captain's just been tagged in the shoulder. They are under attack. They're announcing it. Yes. Yes,
Now,
that's exactly
now
what
my
they're
question
saying.
is, do they know that the shot came from me, or do they think both shots came from Kabancho?
They saw beams of magical light, and they think that there's a fucking, a wizard did it.
Okay.
Who's to say? I mean, you can't exactly conduct a survey of their opinion at the moment.
What are your thoughts? Guys, wait a second. Before we start fighting, can I ask for your thoughts real quick?
What does this look like to you?
Why does this
Flop
look at
pictures?
me?
And how does that make you feel, guys? Comes for the loop, leaves with therapy.
They actually changed their ways,
I mean, they might change their ways, just not, in a healthy manner.
Who the
But
fuck rolled a 20? Why is Long guys? We're all gonna die.
So, Captain Stormrider,
what the fuck are y'all's roles?
Captain Stormrider says, I'm taking the helm. Alphons, Rashuna, clear the way for the shade of the mountain. And she runs up Q Prime. Oh my goodness! The lurking ghost of the internet. A ghost in the machine would say. Indeed, in the shell even. Kaiko Stormrider leaps across to the far side, runs up, and just bounces this sharpshooter onto his back. His gun misfires into the air. He leaps forward, and her blade flashes out. The Ayatsu taking out the Scallywag as he's... Oh! Blood goes everywhere. And the paladins hop over. A crash of lightning under Alphonse's steps. Rashuna, darkness and red flames scorching about her. The enemy pirates leap down to try and hold them back and are met in battle. They pop their shots. They throw their axes. But the moment, they're not slowing down. A door kicks open. More pirates flood out. And yeah, everybody is rushing in. Lieutenant Cassandra and several of the other people on the ship are prepared to swing over soon to support their captain, but they have yet to do so. Doorbell is holding your side, and Sky Turner swoops around. Captain Gentuli's crew continues to shoot some arrows. It is the pirate captain's turn. He screams an obscenity and says, "Fuck! Get in there! Take them down! Just some hopped up wizards! Hack them to pieces! Don't give them a second chance to shoot! Rush!" And
You're gonna wish it was just wizards.
his men dutifully obey. This fellow making an athletic leap over this gap. Whoop. The captain, for all his brave words, disappears into a doorway.
So you see the captain disappears where?
To a doorway. A way of the door, if you will. Around here.
Oh,
So, there's like, some clattering chaos. None of you guys have taken direct fire yet, but arrows are clattering around, and Kabancho. This guy has a deployed arquebus, and the barrel is aimed right for you. You hear a click as the shot goes off.
does not hit.
Missing you as the bullet whizzes by. He then proceeds to get down in the crow's nest. All right, Lonnie. So you're hard up behind the mast, and is Lumi supposed to just be chilling on the deck right here?
Yeah.
All right, and Treadfar is definitely in cover. Were you guys? What are you up to, Lonnie?
Excuse me while I just place a template.
Okay.
I want to redirect the flow westward.
Do you want to pull these two ships away from you?
Yes.
Okay.
Because there's nothing like hard attaching them to our ship, really, right?
Correct.
How are we supposed to get over there?
We'll find out. We'll find out. But that's the
Wait,
spell
what?
we
Lonnie?
cast.
Okay, how do we get over there then?
I don't know.
Well-
Y'all did just fine hitting them without.
Lonnie, we
Not
have
being on
people
the
over
ship.
there too.
Oh wait. Oh, people already jumped over.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh damn.
Yeah, your the paladins are now slightly stranded, but you
Oh
know
my gosh.
it happens.
They wanted
You
this,
have-
right? What better way to fight stronger than have your life depend on it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I already said it.
Yeah, and I've already
That's it for
started
this
moving
turn.
it.
Yeah.
That's going down. And
Gosh.
how many people are on there, by the way?
Yeah, 3 people in there.
I invite you to do a head count yourself. I legitimately, like, out of game, couldn't tell you that off the top of my head.
Trying to look. Pirate.
Seen about a dozen people ish.
Okay.
All right, and now
Alright, I thought only some of their people jumped on our side, not the other way around.
Oh, that's not good.
if I was on the edge, and all right, so the water shifts and the boat is now away from you. Kabancho, it's your turn.
Um,
Oh, I do also
you-
bonus action cash really quick, and that's
Okay.
it.
you mentioned that the sharpshooter ducked down.
Yeah,
Is that indicating that they have cover?
yeah. So it's gonna be slightly harder to shoot them.
Can I do the same, or
Yeah.
do they have a different kind of crow nest?
There's like a rim around it. You won't be able to see too good while you're covering, but it'll be harder to hit you.
Um. mm,
Jake has just been very surprised.
I thought that was a yes.
Or he is just called out for water in German at a very fast clip. Awesome.
I think I'm gonna go and try to help Herloflun's. None of them are hurt, right? The 3 around Harrison's.
I mean, the fighting has just begun, so they don't look like they've been wounded yet, no.
Man, why is it only novices and old hand? It feels like I'm killing like kids and like elderly.
That's what you are doing. What are you talking about?
Why can't they just be like an average person? Why do they gotta be young or old?
You gotta go bully them.
Alright, well, I already killed one novice, so I'm gonna try to shoot this other novice.
Alright. Which
One
one
that's
you...
giving them flanking right now.
Alright, who you gonna ping? This
the-
one? All right, yeah. Literally, it's like
south of
standing in
Herald
basically the same place. All right, yeah, you take your shot.
There's a cursed spot right there. Dang.
Give me your
Now he
damage.
decides to hit things.
There's just gonna be a pile
It
of
enters
body
the
right
first.
there.
The first beam passes through the right shoulder and enters the left rib cage, splattering yet another Noviciate corpse.
Wow,
all
okay.
over
Well,
Where do you want to
uh,
shoot the other shot?
Alright, so
Oh, kill
no,
the
I
old
guess
man!
we gotta. Once a coincidence, twice is a tradition. I'm gonna shoot another novice up here.
Give me the damage as the next one finds their back. Yeah, you don't kill this one, but you do hit them hard in the back. Hiroshuna whips around her blade and crashes into the
I
face
disagree.
of the foe. Yeah, you disagree.
This is a favored foe.
This
This type of person.
Wait. Oh my gosh!
You actually disintegrate the lower spinal column. He cries out in anguish as like his final instant is pain and he slumps to the ground.
Ani's just gonna call out to Kabancho and Parvia, like, can you see if they want to surrender now?
Sure. Back in dice brack. So, if the rest of you that's still alive want to surrender, please do so promptly. Put your weapons down.
Yeah, alright, so you're shouting that over the din of battle.
Yeah.
And Pento, it is your turn to...
If you would be so kind to just slowly lay your weapons down.
Gosh, I'm gonna go over there and brawl. Can I have Zion throw me?
You do have your Dangerous to Go Alone where you think you'd be really good at swinging on a rope.
Oh
Want to
yeah!
make an acrobatics advantage?
On a rope.
You gotta hum the theme song.
Yeah, you're up next to there's like a tied in rope, right? You grab that shit, wrap it around your arm. Yeah. You manage to slide like dip over to the other side over the railing. And you are on the Balyango's deck.
Did I take up any movement?
No.
Oh, okay. This does not give me advantage, right?
Yes, it does. You're flanking.
Okay, I just remember for flanking you have to like draw a line. I guess it does hit that
Yeah, it
square.
does
Okay.
belong to- Done with the wasting falchion from behind and hack at the foe. Give me the damage. He is dead.
Oh, okay. I guess I don't need to do that.
Now imagine if you were just breathing right now.
So then this side and use
So hold on. How do you step here?
what do you mean?
Do you run through
they smaller
this
than me?
novice? Oh, right. You're a halfling. Sorry, you dart between this guy's legs. Like, whoa.
Darren's just like,
there.
are you questioning my halfling privileges?
And who are you attacking?
Is this a novice?
Yeah,
Oh,
it is
I'm
novice.
sorry, kid.
Sorry, kid.
So you
Nothing
hit,
personnel.
You hit him. Yeah. So the novice is absolutely
Wait, sneak attack
destroyed
twice in that turn?
by your dagger.
No, the first one I didn't need to sneak attack.
I thought you didn't get a choice on which one you put it on.
Oh, is that true?
If it
Is
is,
there a
this person
choice?
is alive. So
Okay, Lee,
Are you
does
on-
Scallywag have more than 10 health?
the scallywag has exactly 10 health.
Okay, well, I guess I just overkilled the Scallywag then.
I could be
I
misquoted.
actually don't know.
Good, we'll figure it out. Botento,
This is
so
once
that's
per turn.
Yeah, it only says
It's
one
what?
per turn.
Can deal.
Oh, you
Oh.
can deal, so I guess you can
Yeah.
choose, but you would probably have to declare it beforehand because you can't just be like, "Oh, I
Yeah.
killed it."
point
so I
being. For
don't
now,
do it."
you don't kill the guy. You prick him.
Hmm.
We'll figure it out later.
Yeah.
Main deck. You stabbed a guy. Anything else? Your turn.
Nope, that was my movement, my bonus action, and my main action.
All right, Zion. Violence is erupted. What are you doing?
I guess violence as well. uh,
No,
I
no,
think
hold
they're-
on. It's been a while. You may have forgotten your catchphrase.
I think they're in the. Would you like
it's
to
Morbin?
talk about this?
I was saying, is it Morbin time?
What?
No, but Zion has learned that you guys attack first and then ask that question.
Yeah.
All right. So who's your target with
No,
that?
I mean Lonnie technically
This
asked
one right here.
first.
All right. You hit. Give me the
People
damage.
just stopped asking first.
And
All right.
it was always attack first and
it,
then
it
ask.
gains the extra 4, right?
Yeah.
All right. That extra 4 goes in, and they go down cooked.
And then I get one more attack.
They're welcome to surrender anytime, by the way.
Yeah. You sure you don't want to talk about this?
How do you do the damage?
Oh, 15 hits.
I do enjoy that we technically haven't given them a chance to respond. Technically speaking, we just said surrender and just continue to attack.
All right. So on Kaiko's turn, she
No, they didn't say anything.
She has assumed command of the other ship, and she calls out to its crew and says, "We're here to rescue you. Join us. We're turning them on the deck. Back." Lieutenant Cassandra leads the group, and then immediately stops and skids to the last second. Says, "Whoa! The water! What the hell is happening?"
Oh.
Sadiq, Gregorios, and Vairabi have all grabbed ropes. They swing back except for Sadiq, who slams into the side of his own boat after his leggies go whoop whoop whoop, and is now dangling over the edge, risking falling. Gregorios is on the ground trying to help him. Cassandra is getting her bearings, and they're all stunned by the sudden turns of event.
Oops.
The Paladins continue to fight. The old hands continue to press against them, axes flying. Alfoon steps up and uses a sudden lash of water, sends this one flying over into the water below. It is the enemy's turn. An old hand jumps down from above at Tento, swinging his battle axe wildly. He hits the
Damn,
ground.
man, that sucks. I'm sorry.
Hits the ground, and he also lands on you. So give me a dex save.
Greetings from the Andrews sisters. I'm Patty, I'm Maggie, and I'm Laverne.
Okay.
Dental's just sort of looks at him like, you.
Hits to the ground,
You
rolls
okay?
around. He stands back up, and he snarls at you and swings once more with his axe. And failing horribly. This old hand is busy with Rashuna, who stabs him. He takes a deep wound and falls over into the level below.
So is this guy here standing on?
Yeah, he's
Where's
staying
the-
on a slightly off grate. The
Okay,
light
I just wanted to
crossbow
make
is
sure.
shot at you
Yep.
from above.
I think that hits on the dot. No way, I'm dual wielding. Never mind. It's 18.
You flick your blade behind you and parry it out of the air. So this sharpshooter stands up. He's the pandemonium, right? Recognizes that all of this fucking this shit's going crazy, right? Sees you kill 2 people without any effort. Points his gun across El Deco at you. His pistol is firing with disadvantage, however, through the rain. A shot whizzes by. What the fuck?
Damn, that's a
Damn!
disadvantage.
Whizzes
He gets
straight,
+8? Holy shit!
whizzes straight into your chest. A bullet takes you for 10 damage, sliding by your blades.
Yeah, okay. Damn, man. Wait. Yeah, holy shit. Yeah, okay.
He then runs away from the direction of Alfoons, who's now very interested in him. More pirates are arriving in a group. And,
So at this point, there's been multiple gunshots.
correct.
Do we know that gunpowder and explosives are not the most common slash have a lot of weird properties, right?
Yeah, so if it's black powder, then it has a very high chance of randomly exploding. And you do see
Okay.
black powder explosions coming out of those guns. So they clearly are willing to live dangerously. This salt pirate captain runs out from behind Hirashuna and uses his blade to leverage the thing that you're all standing on. Tento, give me a strength save.
Okay.
Oh, let's go.
There's the first nat 20. Right?
All right, so
No, someone rolled that 20 on the-
Hirashuna and the salt pirate go clattering down to the level below,
Well, that wasn't very nice.
and this little like grate crashes down there with them, and it is just you and the salt pirate captain who advances, having spent one of his 3 attacks, and then proceeds to attack twice with his masterwork scimitar. He doesn't do a great job with his initial
How does the
showing.
guy with a disadvantage with a fucking overstuffed pistol hit me? But this
Look, they are clearly not paying that guy enough.
Right?
He cries out to hold fast, and he and some of his boys gain temp HP, which I don't have a great way of displaying.
Really? You can't just do the. Oh my gosh!
So that's a
Lee, you
no
killed
to
them.
the surrender, right, Kiki?
Lee, you just killed the man.
Jesus Christ, why'd that happen? No, so NPC and PC sheets just don't work the same.
Okay, interesting. Oh no.
Why? Hey, why is this happening? Why can't I undo this? What the fuck?
I reply on Parvia. Yeah, no, they're still fighting. They're asking for it, or they look like they're desperate and deserve it.
Why?
It's like the worst thing. What?
Desperate and deserve it.
Yeah. Wow. What an awful thing to say.
Right, so he's got whatever he's got. He's healed up a bit.
He's got 9 temp HP.
They're water bandits. I mean, you don't give
Water
mercy to
bandits?
bandits.
Just call them pirates.
All right, so the salt pirate captain is in here and swinging clear. People are starting to just like shoot about the field. Gabancho, you take some bow fire. It misses you. And this guy goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then, as a novice, he's foolhardy. And he uses foolhardy to bonus action dash up behind Tento.
Oh, so that's why Scout can do it.
He then proceeds
Yeah?
to attack with advantage with a short sword from behind. Failing to hit.
Wow.
They do not pay that sharpshooter enough.
Yeah, that sharpshooter is obviously a legend amongst them. I'm just saying.
This old hand throws a hand axe at Tento,
Oh shit.
which does in fact crush through your guard. You're parrying blades in front of him behind you and knocking away arrows. But a bullet hits you, like fuck, and then an axe hits you, like fuck.
Just projectiles just don't do it for me at the moment. I just can't block all these projectiles, man. I can only do so much.
So the scallywag rushes in and attempts to whoops out a Kalaitana and attempts to cut down his foe. And yeah, manages to do some fucking damage. Not only that, but with his dumb luck, he manages to do twice as much damage.
Wait, can I
sort
have
of-
that too?
Instead of putting, you know, Alphonse in the back foot, rather than going up the stairs, he's pushed back here. They swarm in, and the guys inside the main room have all come out. Yeah. They were starting to go up. So, the fight's going horribly. Lots of them
Wait,
are dead.
hello? Is that There's the merchant! He sold us out!
Hmm?
The sailor on
Ah,
the south.
sailor!
So these guys get up and start trying to axe murder Rashuna, who fights them back. And this novice, you know, runs up and takes a shot for Zion with a light crossbow.
Good luck, buddy.
And you know, you're behind some cover and you have a really high AC, so he's kind of like flies
And he
over.
shit at his job.
It is Lonnie's turn. All right, Lonnie.
Lonnie's gonna change the flow the other way to try to knock people off balance.
Okay, so the sudden change does not wind up changing the boat's relative position due to their great weight, but it does wind up knocking everybody on the ship. So Tento, make a strength save.
Roll another nat 20, buddy.
There can't be a deck save.
Good.
I was gonna say, did everyone roll the same fucking number?
So
Basically.
you're rattled. The novices all fall over.
Oh no!
And the sharpshooter...
Falls out of the crow's nest. Falls out of the crow's nest!
So this one falls all over the railing. This one is like clattered in the crow's nest, and you see like some powder spills out. He's clearly been trying to reload his fucking arquebus this whole time. He's been having a bad time of it now. All right, Lonnie, anything else for your turn?
No one took. Did any of the imp? This guy is one of ours, right?
Correct.
I think it's an action.
Missing a paladin on here? Where's the other one?
He has fallen into this hole.
Oh yeah,
After
that's
when
right.
When the, sword,
The
when the
great,
captain
yeah,
came
yeah,
out and leveraged the great. Yep.
yeah.
So she's down in
As
the hole.
as an action, okay. Then I'm going to healing word that
For some
guy.
reason, when I click on you, I can't see the guys in the hole, even though you should be able to see them.
Oh, I should.
I think I might have set
can-
something up wrong about how this deck displays. Because you should be able to, yeah.
9 health to this guy.
Hey, he has a relative healing. Don't ignore what the number says. So what do you want to do?
That is it. That's my action, bonus action.
All right, Kavanch, what do you want to do?
Well, there's still novices on the deck.
They're still children.
Some they've fallen over though.
So I
Isn't
know
that-
they're prone, which normally gives me disadvantage as a ranged. But I also have a 60-foot vertical arc on them.
Yeah, I mean,
Can
like,
I just still
in-
hit them
In
normally?
theory, their body is like, you know, displayed to you like,
on
you
the
know.
ground.
I,
These
could argue that
I,
easily
I
hit us.
worry that by accepting this argument, I open myself up to far worse. So I'm afraid. In this
Just remember
instance,
that he always has verticality.
assume they're rolling around on the ground. Would be my current defense.
Okay.
wanna go pick on someone
Who's the
a little older this time.
Yeah, you want?
You wanna go actually like, pick on someone your own size.
Are you done shooting children?
I mean,
Seems like
it's
not.
tradition at this point. Like,
Yeah, remember you do have this one up here. All of these also fall. You know.
I hate to break tradition. I am a man of culture.
Oh no, it's
Tradition.
Kabancho's villain arc. He's just gone to bullying kiddos.
No, I'm gonna go for this Salt Pirate Scallywag. That's also once again fighting Harold Foons.
All right, pop that shot. Yeah, you're really just like his guardian angel at this point. All right, give me that shot. Hit,
I
give
was
me the
like, if you
damage.
missed there, I would have laughed. It's like some guardian angel he is.
It seems his dumb luck had run out, and you blow out his knee, blood going everywhere.
Jesus.
Well, does a 13
Did you just
hit?
one shot someone else?
Yes.
A 13 also hits him. Yeah, you want to hit the body? You want to hit the old hand? The
Yeah,
shot
I'll go-
the shot flies by and hits the ground.
Yeah, we'll go.
All right, so Kabancha, is that your turn?
I mean, I don't think I really need to spend anything else.
Alright.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Bento, what do you want to do? You're dueling the pirate captain over by this great opening.
Oh,
the
sorry.
person
Real
behind you's
quick,
falling over. Yeah.
I will scream. You can still surrender. You don't all have to die.
I'm sorry, it sounded like you said you all have to die, not you all don't have to die.
That's okay, dude.
Wait.
Iki, let them know it'll get worse if they don't do it now.
I'm pretty sure they already know.
So Tento, what do you do as you have allies are screaming things about surrendering to a pirate captain dueling you? The novice is on the ground. The old hand is trying to rush at you with an axe. Oh.
I slammed my stick on the ground.
All tuned the bear move from 10-minute rich. Yeah, okay. You whip out the staff against longshore tides. Alright. All fucking right. So Shard Storm goes off.
Yeah, they rolled the deck save.
So this is a 30-foot.
Well- Yeah.
30-foot. Yeah, within 30 feet. Yeah, okay. So that's going up and that's going down. That's going all around.
This is basically gonna get rid of their temp health.
Yeah, how much damage is it?
Let me do damage real quick. It's 2d6.
Is it halved?
Damn.
Halved or ignored?
4. Halved. So 11. Dang it.
Okay, so the Salt Pirate is not doing so good. Alright, so it's 11.
Oh, this is gonna hurt the guy in the bottom too? Oh shit.
Did you hurt a friendly? Because I thought a friendly fell down too.
Yeah. I didn't know it was gonna hit the bottom there.
It is an open platform.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, hold on.
I forgot they were there. To be fair, I can't see them there. That they're there.
Yeah.
So that's 11.
So
In
ice,
this case-
ice shards fly all around, and the captain himself. Yeah, takes the 11 as a biting frost strikes him. All right, that your turn. Shards of ice dancing all around, cutting down all who come close.
I'm gonna slide under the captain and move on this side. Whoop.
All right, the shard storm dies down as you slide under with your stick. All right, turn. Yuke's trying to face you. All right. Hey, Zion.
Why did I?
It's your turn.
Nice. I'll take the step this way. And I hope Tento dodges.
Oh, Tento dodges.
I'm gonna fire.
A lightning bolt? All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, deck save for everyone in that line, Tento.
Holy
Yeah,
There is
shit!
a sudden crack of lightning across the deck, reminiscent of the one in the sky.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I dodged that shit. What the fuck?
I'm gonna twist the fate the Salt Pirate Captain to. Oh my god, that's a lot of
Not
dice.
gonna lie, I thought you were gonna say, yeah, I twist the fate Tento.
I thought about it.
I
I'm gonna twist the fate
think
the
you can-
Salt Captain.
I don't think you can.
All right. Yeah, let's see
be
how.
Lord
Let's see how.
enough.
You make it a 16. What's the DC?
16.
16.
Okay,
Damn.
so you
It's a
make it
fate.
So close.
It succeeds on the dot. Yeah, you get 50-50 odds. All right. That's 26 damage. Have it on a successful save, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then
For
Tento,
Tento,
you
it's
obviously got your
none.
shit.
Yeah, it's none for me. I was like, I'm fine. But you did obliterate everyone else but the captain.
All right. So, yeah. So, there's a lot of cooked people here, and the old hands. It was just the pirate novice that fucked up.
Hey,
right?
Lee,
Yeah.
would you consider wood flammable?
Yeah. Why?
The lightning ignites flammable objects in the air that aren't being worn or carried.
Oh yeah. No. So like to be clear here, this is like
it's
a
a
fucking.
it's a strict. Well, I suppose there's ice on the ground first.
There's a shard fire, but also the crack of lightning just strikes like all of the wood and just sparks flame.
Zion, what the fuck?
Good dodge.
Yeah, I suppose it is. Jesus. Anything else you want to do, buddy?
No, that's my turn.
Fire again.
All right, so you've
Bonnie's been
Reloading.
hiding.
fires across both of the decks.
Bonnie's been hiding behind the mast and just like peeking over, and just now
solid
there's
thunderclap
fire
and
on the
there's
deck,
fire, yeah.
and it's just like, and you're sure they don't want to surrender?
All right, so that's your turn, right? All right, so on their turn, so Gregorios tries to save Sadiq, and yeah, he succeeds, pulling Sadiq back up onto the deck. And Lieutenant Cassandra gets in cover and starts shooting as well, as is Vairabi. And everyone keeps. So there's like some small arms fire being traded, and yeah, they're at about 50%. And people from the other ship just like burst out onto the deck at this juncture.
As long as none of them have a name novice in there somewhere in the name.
Novice sailor.
There you go. Some sailors emerge, and they start to push back the enemy. And the salt pirate crew, seeing what side things are buttered on, the captain calls retreat. But before he does so, you're no longer dual wielding, so you no longer have your AC bonus, correct?
Correct. My AC is now 17.
He attacks you 3 times. You got
Well,
anything for that?
It didn't. No, it didn't be Lord. Yeah,
You're
I am.
the-
I am having one of those.
yeah, the deck
Jesus.
scene doesn't take your reaction, right? That's just is.
Oh no, the having does take my reaction.
No, the
evasion does
nullifying. Okay, cool.
Uncanny dodge does.
Okay, so I'm gonna have the 10. So I'll take 16.
Alright, so he slices you, he steps away. Do you have a reaction left to attack him with?
No, because I dodged.
Alright. 5, 20. Alright, so 20, 30. So this the captain is running. The guys downstairs are running, but you hear and blood, and you see red lightning dance below decks. As the guys down there seemingly have a bad
Oh, I'm gonna
time.
shout down there real quick. I'm sorry about the ice. That was my bad. I was down there.
She says, "Let's apologize, and more killing." And you hear
Yes, ma'am.
footfalls
Wait.
moving.
Ma'am, right?
Yeah, correct. Rashuna.
Yes, ma'am.
And yeah, so the sailors bust out and they're like, "We're not gonna take it." And the
Yeah,
pirates-
we're not gonna take
I was
it.
thinking the exact same thing.
the sharpshooter, stands up and seeing a random sailor in front of him, just like throws a dagger at the guy. Thankfully, the blade does hit because it's just a sailor. Thinking a thick 4 into him, this guy is kind of bloodied as the sharpshooter runs across and fumbles for his other gun and his brace.
Wait, was he one of ours?
This guy's just was one of the sailors in the boat. Alfoons knocks another guy over into the water, and does some cleaning up here. The novices start to run away, but then these ones get totally encountered by sailors. This guy figures his foolhardy to get the B dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. He's rushing. People are running, jumping, screaming, "Oh my!" As the pirate crew is very badly has suffered many terrible losses, and they are immediately just like grabbing at the ropes and the lashing and trying to break away. Lonnie, it is your turn. You are presently still directing the water to pull their ships towards your ship, correct?
Yeah. Let's see. 50 feet. I could be.
If you don't stop moving it the way it's moving right now, you think that they're gonna like crash into your
Yeah,
ship.
I know. I presume I can just tell the water to just do nothing, right?
Yeah, you can have it not do anything in particular.
Yeah. I'm just gonna let it sit and then wait. No, actually, I need to figure out movement. Because if I go here, I can see the sailor. Sailor's too far away. 5, 10, 15. 25. Are you close enough now? No. So I guess I would have had to mount Lumi. Okay, go there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30 mount. And dash, I guess, to range. Come on. Am I close enough now? I'm gonna have to go. Why is this sailor so far away?
Hey, we wait for the day.
So that's 30, 35, 40, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, yeah, I have enough movement. Sorry. Oh my gosh. There we go. Healing the sailor. And backing the fuck away from the edge.
This sailor?
Yeah.
You move back south. And
that's all I can do.
So, Cabancho. There's fire and death. Oh my. The enemy is withdrawing. The enemy is withdrawing. And depending on where you stand on the crow's nest, because of the mast being in the way, you will see different selections. You see.
Mm-hmm. I do want to go for the pirate captain.
Alright, pop your shots. Important
So-
note, not a novice.
I know, not enough.
You've moved up in the world.
Oh my god, look at that character arc.
Not a favorite foe.
I mean, I can make her a favorite phone. So they're currently trying to unlatch the ship, right? So they can
Yes, they are attempting to flee.
How quickly do it look like they're doing it? Like, does it look like they'll get it done soon within the next few turns?
Yes.
Not like Lonnie would offer, but Lonnie could stop them.
It looks
Yeah.
like they are trying to imminently make good their escape.
I'm gonna cast darkness on my jacket.
Mm-hmm. So darkness
Okay.
now emanates from the top of the mast.
Mm-hmm.
Your sails are unseen, mostly.
And unfortunately, that is my action. So that will be my turn.
Bento.
Where are you planning? Okay.
I'm curious what he's planning to. My turn. Gosh, I don't think I can kill this guy. How far is he? That 5 feet. I can't move it.
The curse of shortness.
Why so short? Mhm.
Only this was Baldur's Gate, you can just jump to get extra movement.
Yeah.
Can I do a running jump to get further?
I would permit you to make an acrobatics to attempt to use the railings and the stairs to do like a like a power slide through the fire and the flames. But if you fuck up,
Yeah.
you're gonna like burn your face and fall in a hole.
Why you gotta say that? I mean, now it's gonna
Why is
fail.
it burning your face?
He's gonna face plant. He doesn't
Oh, okay.
face plant. Even with the roll of a 9, it is fine.
When he said burn your face,
Yeah,
I feel
So
like
you,
he's gonna
you
get like
run
rubber
around
on
at the
his
speed
face
of
for
sound,
sliding.
places to go, and you follow your
Follow
rainbow.
rainbow.
Yes, you power grind down to right in front of the captain. Tilts his
Oh,
blade.
cool.
Tilts his blade at you, ready for you.
Oh god, I saw that 20. I was like, yes.
All right, so that's
For out of context quotes, I'm just casually beheading a cat over here.
Oh, what?
Okay, cool.
All right, so you deal 10 damage. What's next? Oh, vicious
20?
dagger.
Oh
All right.
no. Oh well. That's unfortunate. All right, that ends my turn.
All right,
There's a movement
Zion.
bonus and everything.
What do you want to do? It looks like the pirate crew is going to unlash and flee with their Ballinger.
Wait, Zion, can you do that again?
I mean, they lined up pretty well for me.
Zion! What do you mean,
You
they?
included.
Zion's not targeting them. Zion's targeting you.
Yeah, at this point, I'm just like, what am
You just
I
gotta
like?
dodge it again, man. Like, how hard is that, right?
Zan just, or not Zan, Tenta, just give up. You are the targeting beacon.
To be
The-
fair, I do have a
At
grounding
worst, you're gonna
rod
take
in my
half the
inventory.
damage.
I do have a grounding rod in my inventory. You could stop this.
What are you gonna ground it to? Your soul?
The boat. I can stab it in the ground.
Time to
It's
redirect
I
this
don't know who's
lightning straight into the
you.
wood.
Who's faster,
Um,
you or Zion at this moment, though?
fine. That's true. Who is?
Hmm. You know what?
Do it for the
Instead,
content.
Use-
I will cast a hypnotic pattern.
Hello?
What is that?
All right, place the measure template. Okay.
Oh wait, let me get the captain in there.
Mm-hmm.
That's
do I move
say
it?
it's like I will say.
How the heck do I move it?
You
gotta delete
hit
it
the
and
you have to like change modes
Yeah, you did measure.
to the select
you,
template.
you wanted to go like here, right?
Yeah.
Damn, he was literally one off. So close.
All right, and they need to.
I mean,
roll
they have to beat it to make it like
meet or beat it. Yeah.
yeah.
Mhm.
So he's actually 2 off.
Oh, meet or beat.
So
Yeah, yeah.
okay, so the old hand is affected, and they can't do shit, right?
Yeah.
Can't move,
Charmed. Yeah. Okay, so he's whoa.
yeah. Just an old man.
Just a range of hold person. Just out of curiosity.
Just out of curiosity.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, and how high does that go up? 30-foot cube. Okay. It does not reach the crow's nest then. So you've hypnotically patterned the old hand. Anything else?
Nah.
Oh wait, I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought the pirate captain failed. And everyone else succeeded. Can I twist of fate the pirate captain?
Yeah, sure.
Go.
Just get like at least a 2. How hard can it
Man,
be?
why did you gotta say that?
Say...
Okay.
Okay, good. I was gonna say, don't say anything.
You of all people cannot say that to me, okay?
They go, whoa, he's all loopy. Yeah, you got it. It's like he's about to pull through, and then just a flick of the eye, a bit of the moisture requiring to blink and look up, just gets him. A twist of fate seals his fate. All right. Zion, it's your turn, yeah?
Mm.
All right. So, obviously, Final Fantasy VII doesn't exist in this world. However, Kaiko, like, launches herself off the railing and drops down to just, like, give the total Sephiroth's chest stab through to this fucking novice. She twists her
Totally
blade and says, "All right, sailors, let's show them you mean business." Like, "Yay!"
Take out the fire first, please.
And Herr Alphonse brings up his hands and says, "Ortiga Waru!" And it's like a lash of water comes up, rocking both your boat and these boats, and splashes out most of the nearby flame. Although some of the ones deeper in don't. What layer did I put the fire on?
The permanent layer.
How high is the surface of the deck from the water anyways?
15 feet.
A small flood wouldn't capsize a boat, right?
Oh, the joys of liquid dynamics. So the crew like continues to put fire in, and there's arrows flying all about, and the adult pirate captain is like, "Whoa, I'm hypnotically patterned." Flashing.
Did they get to make a
lights.
save?
Nope, they're just charmed.
Damn, yeah.
Did they take any
Someone can
damage?
use
Or
an
someone
action
use
to wake them up
action?
or
Yeah.
get them out of it, but they're just stuck.
Yeah.
Well, also as soon as they take damage, they will be as
Yeah.
well. But
This salt pirate novice gets up and he immediately tries to start stamping out this fire. And
not gonna save your captain, buddy.
I mean,
Poor guy.
does he automatically understand how every magic he sees?
No, probably
used?
not.
He's a
I
random.
know.
He's a random idiot. This guy does go grab. This guy's like, "Snap out of it! The captain's gonna die!" And uses his action to get this guy to snap out of it. That being said, action economy wise, I think this guy's turn would have been burned before that happened. And no one comes to save the pirate captain. This dude, however, does have his gun out and clean. He says, "Captain, stand back!" And he runs up to the railing and he shoots his pirate pistol dead on, no disadvantage at Tento. Missing narrowly as the bullet wings right by you and thuds into the wood.
Holy
This
shit.
guy up top looks out into the darkness, sees that the darkness, and says, "Fuck you, you piece of shit! You think you can do all that? Just hide!" And then just takes the disadvantage to fire the arquebus at Kabansha one.
I know,
last time.
he could have just like
Missing
ducked or something
terribly.
to like avoid your fire, right?
Kabantra, are you still there?
Yeah.
You didn't move anywhere?
He
couldn't.
could have
It's-
just
it's on his
he could have
jacket.
just he could have just like ducked and it been fine. It was the same effect.
So, the pirates in the water, right? One of them climbs up. One of the ones that get knocked over forever ago pops up between Zion and Gregorios, and wielding his axe, just tries to great axe straight into Zion.
Good luck,
Holy
buddy.
shit, that man is
Good luck, buddy.
ambitious.
The axe goes ting. This dude is like trying to climb up this side, and he's not doing that great just yet.
Every person, every schmo has a 1 in 20 chance of actually hitting.
No,
You're
no.
right.
Wait,
You're
wait,
right.
wait.
Whether
Wait, what
they
is
do
your
damage.
AC?
25.
No, they have a bit more than a 1 in 20 chance.
It can go to 30.
There's this idea of critting
There's
that will
a
always hit,
drunk-looking
right?
scallywag who kind of like wonders, ah, and he kind of like zigzags across the deck, wildly. He fires a hand crossbow at Tento. He uses his dumb luck to score a 19. Does that hit you?
God damn, a drunk guy hit me? Yeah, sure. Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, what are the odds? It scrapes your arm and like opens an artery. There's blood out on your.
Look, out of
like
character, guys. I'm trying to let you go. You're making it really tempting to just try to sink your ship.
Well, the pirate
Just
captain is
leave
stuck
with-
there going like, oh, at the hypnotic pattern. So, you know, everybody was so stuck on like the combat shit with the saving the captain that nobody worked on escaping. Lonnie, it's your turn.
Oh, it's okay.
I guess I'll just work on trying to. Well, I kind of don't want to do it because I will hold my I will dismount Lumi and tell her to go attack to try to shove this guy back off the boat. I guess.
All right, you want to make the attack roll or?
Or actually, I'll just have Lumi bite him.
Sure, you want to make the attack roll? Should I?
I got it.
All right, he looks over. He sees a big old wolf as well. He's like,
Let's go!
ah! Roll the damage as he's gore as fucking.
Mommy!
Non-lethal?
Yeah, non-lethal gore of the arm from a canine. Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Oh, look at all those dice. Good job, Lumi.
All right, so he's bloodied now. It's about half his health.
He also has to make a strength save.
There's a wolf like
Aw.
stuck into his arm. He's still standing, axe swinging. Like, why go with the metal? Ting, ting, give way.
5, 10, 15, 20. Just gonna go back to my safe spot. Don't mind me.
In your safe place. You're laying flourishing, hydrated. All right, Kabancho. Darkness has enshrouded you. What do you do?
Well, what I was gonna do was actually no, I'll still do it. Might as well.
I'll still do it.
I'm gonna cast Dimension Door and teleport behind the captain.
Oh my goodness. You actually teleport to behind
Yeah,
him.
when did you get Dimension Door?
Is there anything personal about this
Just
kid?
recently.
Huh? Where'd the darkness go?
Suddenly, darkness
Darkness will
appears.
follow my
Yeah.
jacket.
Suddenly, darkness appears
yeah,
all
I know.
around
Lonnie's
you.
just like looking around, like, wait, what? Where'd the dark cloud go?
Suddenly, darkness appears all around you, Tento. How strange.
Alright, we said this once, but this
Hey,
is
you
your
just see your
actual
dank
last
Kabancho?
warning.
Are you
Surrender,
asking the guy
stop
who's
moving, put your weapons
charmed?
down, and you guys could actually live for another day.
And the salt pirate captain shoots back. Do your
Wait,
worst,
you
wizard.
could teleport
Man-
on
Captain's
someone?
charmed.
Oh yeah, the captain.
Yeah, he can't actually.
They're
Madness-
incapacitated.
Yeah, he's like, and the pirate, salt pirate old hand spits in the direction of your voice and it splashes on your carapace and he says, "You must be some sort of an idiot. Spent too long studying that wizard tower to know the difference. We're pirates. If you take us in, we're all getting hanged."
We're not taking you in. You don't want to deal with your ship.
No, I don't think I don't think that's how that works.
Camacho doesn't know that.
Kabancho a pirate? He is not.
Oh yes,
Every-
this man
every
about
bandit-
diplomacy
Every
doesn't know
bandit,
how this
bad
works.
person, rebel that we fought so far, we've given them a chance to walk away. To Kabancha, this is no different. We're giving him a chance to walk away.
So the
You gotta beat him down first, but
you want to give me a persuasion?
sure.
Persuasion or intimidation? I don't know if it matters for you.
I mean, whatever Kabancha
There's a
feels he's
slight
doing.
difference. What, Lee, your call?
I would say whatever you. What's the vibe here? Like, you know, you don't have to die, or like,
At this point, I'm being stern, but like trying to be like, hey guys, you really should stop fighting. You will all die.
give me a persuasion.
I would love to see how you're gonna explain to all the sailors that they raided.
Sorry, I only asked because just he came off a little threatening to me.
All right, he lowers
That's
his
fine.
axe and he's like, "Fine, drop the lines, push away. We surrender. We surrender."
No, you gotta give the stuff back.
And he's damn and blast. We can't exactly argue now, can we? And someone says, "You're talking nonsense. The captain's gonna step out of it any second. Where's the captain?"
Good luck, buddy.
All right, so that's your turn.
Yep, that is my action. I've spent enough time dialoguing, trying to convince these idiots. There's
How
a
many
novice right
warnings-
in front of me, guys. There's a
there's
novice right there. and I can
Warnings
see
did
him.
we
I hate
give
there's not like
throughout
a
this whole
surrender.
Yeah,
fight?
you killed. Didn't you kill like 3 of them?
4, but you know who's counting.
You.
Well, obviously you are.
All right, so Kento, it's your turn, To.
Can I see what's in front of me? Like, can I see the captain?
No, I think you saw him go stupefied, and then darkness surrounded you, and then Kabancho started standing really close by to you.
I
doing
mean, it's
diplomacy.
kind of a fair assumption he's still there, but actually seeing him, probably not. Are you really just gonna attack the guy after the supposed surrender?
Yeah, that's what I heard. Now I just want to steal stuff off him. Can I do that?
Oh, I guess that. Yeah. This is
I mean, they're only incapacitated.
gonna grope him.
Because I can't see what's in fucking front of me now. That's what I was gonna
You could
do.
rope in the darkness. Yeah. What do you do?
Gonna poke yourself on the sword that you can't see.
I'm assuming his hands went to the side, so yeah, I'll try to steal stuff from this guy and then walk away.
All right, give me a slight advantage, disadvantage to like rummage around in his coat in the dark.
Now, do we do a percentile dice to see what he finds? where his hands
Does
travel?
he does Tento find the sword? And
I got
which
2
hand does he?
3s.
Good God!
All right, with
Because
this,
I'm
Why is it
still
still
16.
16?
because you got big
fucking
numbers.
expertise.
Y'all are a high level.
Oh, wait, you maxed out your dex?
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right, so you you find a pouch of weighty gold, through your expert thief senses.
And the cover of darkness, too.
You can
no
tell-
one knows you have this.
You can tell it's a pouch of 22 gold. As a
Not
man
bad.
like you might have.
You don't see this,
Can
but
I-
Poncho's like staring at you.
Can I steal some more things?
Judging.
Can I bonus action?
Bonus action pickpocket.
No, I think you've. Well, do you have something that's supposed to let you steal with the bonus action?
Yes. Yes, he's a
Yeah.
thief.
His class
That's
action.
his whole thing.
Yeah, that's something I could just
I
do.
honestly assume that's what you're doing with anyway, so you can use it for. advantage
Okay,
if
yeah,
you want.
bonus action I'll steal. Can I do it again? And
Yes,
that's basically
yeah.
if I can do it twice.
Alright,
Okay,
action
cool.
scissors, pickpocket a third time.
Oh, whoops. Wait, let me. I mean, if I roll the 1, that'd be pretty funny. Yeah, no, I can't roll any lower than a 2. Because if I roll
mean,
the
In
1,
theory, if you roll the 1, then re-roll another 1, it does stand.
Yeah, technically, you could.
okay, that's fair.
Yeah, you can't roll
That's
double.
fair.
You just had to double that one. At this
That's
point.
fair. Okay,
Come on.
that's
All
not
right,
the case.
so
on.
you don't really find anything else of note.
Dang it! I wanted the sword basically.
Which one?
The
Yeah.
falchion,
So what do you want to do?
not falchion.
The scimitar. What do you want to do, Tento?
Scimitar.
You want to end your turn here or no?
Really want to start? No, I'll just fucking walk away.
All right. Then you let them say. All right. So Zion, it's your turn.
Walk right into that hole.
You walk into.
Oh, this hole's covered.
Oh yeah,
covered?
No, the grate- no, the grate's
yeah,
not
the
there,
grate's
sorry,
gone.
the grate's
you,
not
you,
there. Yeah,
you
yeah.
plummet. Wait, do you not? Huh?
No, Tento, you're in darkness. You can't see where you're going.
I have object. I understand my surrounding, guys.
What?
That's the
What do you
smart
think you have
in
object
dark-
permanence? Everything
Alright.
disappeared for you. The
Alright,
world ceased
if
to
you-
exist.
If you
That's. Okay, I'll walk like sure. I'll walk this way and see like fucking poke my head out of the darkness. Like, guys,
It's too fun for
I'm
this
just
game.
gonna fucking move this way.
all right, you move there, and then you're all right.
I still like the idea of just Tento just walking like it's normal and then just.
If it makes you feel better, I'll give you a sign next time.
Zion, what do you want to do?
Just teleport on top of the guy and just fucking kill him,
Alright.
didn't you?
The perfect line is gone.
I know it's still
mean,
there.
um,
Kabanto's there.
I mean,
I mean, you could just shoot it out of the
yeah.
gun.
Yeah, you could just shoot. Nothing's stopping you. Wait,
Yeah,
did you
my,
use
my
Kabanto?
spell
That could be
slots
stopped.
are stopping me.
Damn it.
no.
The every cast was worse than these spell slots.
Well, I can't see any of them.
Look, I'm just
I mean,
saying
technically you
your
can see
your
this
target
guy
is
down
right
here.
here.
I mean, you know, there's a guy in the crow's nest.
You could line it up
yeah,
so you
can
still
see the
hit
guy in
your
the crow's
target.
nest. You can see the guy to the south.
Shit, I can hit him.
You- so what do
I
you
will
want?
say they more or less have agreed to surrender, like verbally.
Yeah, you do
Thought
hear
one
this
of the
guy
guys
surrender.
was like the captain will come back.
So one of the novices was pleading and saying that the captain was gonna come back, but the old hand was like, "Nah, we're cooked."
All right,
Oh, any creature travel.
well, let him cook.
Jeez.
I'll just stand by and watch.
All right,
I was
so
gonna say when you said let him cook, that could be way different.
alright, so Keiko
Zion,
comes
that could
up.
be very different.
So Keiko comes up with the sailors, and they say, "Get out of here!" And someone else is like, "Wait, yeah, no, they have to give back the stuff they stole." And
Yeah, do that first.
there's a bit of a people are sort of like pointing
Awkward
weapons in the
exchange.
darkness. And Captain Stormrider says, "Where's their captain?"
In the dark cloud.
Indisposed
So
right now.
Kabanto turn it off.
Indisposed.
They're acting dumb.
So
They're acting dumb.
How
Um,
long does hypnotic
No,
pattern last again?
You can
minute.
snap him out of it.
I can't. I don't want to though.
so,
What?
so
It's for a minute.
the captain, your captain says, "Where's your captain?" to the sailors, and they say, "He's dead." He's like, "All right, well, where's the first mate?" I think he got trapped downstairs somewhere." "All right, well, who's
Oh
in
God,
charge
I
up
killed him.
here?" Honestly, all right, I'm in charge here." "All right, pirates, hand back over everything." And that's sort of like a lingering message there, and they seem to tersely be beginning to obey, and so your question is, do you guys continue hostilities, or do you allow them to surrender?
I mean, Kabacho allowed them to surrender. If given enough time for the hypnotic pattern to last,
Yeah.
I'm going to try to like.
You gonna take his weapon?
No, I'm gonna take the captain and go up here, and just be a ready to action to bite the captain.
Is he still in a stupor when you? What wakes him up from in this situation?
Someone's
Time
spending an
runs
action,
out,
taking
or-
damage, or time runs out, which is a minute. Which
Okay.
I'm assuming is not that much longer.
All right, so here's what happens. The Salt, one of the novices says, "Wait, where's our captain? You're abducting him." And the other one says, Just shut up and give them the shit. And
Actually, let's be smart. I'm just gonna bind the captain's hands. With
alright, so
webbing.
you tie the captain's hands. You disarm him.
Yeah.
All right.
Get some nice, pretty short swords for Tento.
Does anybody else do anything in the process? Like, what is it? Like, are you guys staying where you are thus far? You moving? The guy on the boat kind of like lowers his axe and puts up his hands. As does this guy. Like, they both realize that the fight's over.
Bonnie's gonna
Wait,
keep
is Kambacho in darkness as he moves the captain?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bonnie's
can't
gonna
take his
keep
sword.
concentration for the remaining 10 minutes.
Yeah.
In case they
sometimes
try
it
anything
shows
as
with the group.
well.
All right. So,
Or I guess like she'll slowly start easing the boat near us so people can cross over if they want.
okay. So as this happens, right, and you're like, oh, it's like the goods are being returned, right? Herr Alfoons kind of looks at you and says that we can't just let these pirates go. And the pirates are kind of tense as the final crates are being handed over, and the sailors looking around. And Stormrider says, "This is settled. There's no more need for any violence." And Rashuna walks out with 3 of the sailors, including the first mate. You can tell by his garb. And she says, "Where's their captain?" And the first mate says, "Where is the bastard?"
Kabantra from the darkness. I have the captain.
Oh,
I have the captain detained. And
Hypnotic pattern wears off at around that point.
I'm still ready to action to bite him.
All right, and so here's a question: are people aware of what's happening around them while they're stupefied by hypnotic pattern?
it just said incapacitated.
All right, so I guess they know what's up.
It falls in the umbrella of charm in general. Does it stop them from sensing anything?
Yeah, it just says that they can't take actions or reactions.
All right, so
Wait, does that mean that
so the captain's voice says, "All right, they have us beat, men. Just hand over the goods and we'll leave." And Rashuna says, "Not so likely." And the first mate says, "You think I'm gonna let the man who killed my captain run?"
They did surrender, and they're giving the stuff back. There's been bloodshed on
Oh,
both
are they gonna
sides.
give him the fucking life back? Both sides! We're innocent merchants and they're filthy fucking thieves! They're gonna go slaughter someone next time you're not there to save them! I refuse to accept this! And Rashuna says, "I do as well." And her blade glows a hue of deep red. She steps forward and says, "That captain isn't getting off." And yeah, so that's the current situation. Blade crackling in her hand. Alfoons has his trident out, looking at her warily. Stormrider looking back and forth between a cloud of darkness, because remember, no one can see Kabancho throughout this, right? The pirates are reaching for their weapons and kind of looking like tensely around, like what the fuck's gonna happen. And
As soon as I see the pirates reach for their weapons, I tell all of them to stop reaching for your weapons, or we will disarm you and leave you alone. So you can't defend yourself ever again.
yeah, so they, the pirates like hear you and they stop reaching for their weapons. They keep looking at Rashuna, and Rashuna steps forward and she says, "They surrendered, fair enough, but the captain didn't, and he's the one who's responsible for this."
didn't he just tell them to?
Really just yeah. Sorry.
Only after you had him captured and his crew had given up the fight. While
People
he
tend to surrender when that happens.
was still willing and able, he was forcing them to fight on and die, just like he caused this whole incident. You think there's some justice in letting him go?
Yes, in the sense that they are surrendering. Either way, Keiko Stormrider, I am a guest of your ship. I will leave the decision to you, unless someone has strong opinions.
She sucks.
I think the first mate has strong opinions.
Hiroshima just said yeah. Strong opinion right here. The captain says, Rashuna, I'm the captain here. And she says, yes. And I am a paladin of Tira, goddess of vengeance. And Alfoon says, I'm not going to stand aside and let this happen. Oh, so you're taking their side now? You're going to let a pirate captain walk? What would they make of you back home? And, Alphonse grits his teeth and he says, been decided. You're only going to cause more people to get hurt. Only one. And
Lonnie's just. Oh,
No,
sorry.
there'll be more than one.
If Lonnie is able to shout across this gap, Lonnie's just gonna say like, these are the terms that we negotiated. You're welcome to negotiate your own terms after we finish this exchange.
And she says, my terms are simple. He's not getting off this boat alive.
We're finishing this exchange first. So no one comes to harm unless they don't return what they stole.
Yeah, so they've got, like, the goods lined up.
Zion turns to the pirate next to him
Mm-hmm.
and says, "You're lucky. My friends are nice to bad guys."
And he's like, well, I've got a very tragic and compelling reason that brought me here, I'm actually stealing money for a good purpose. There's actually an orphanage that I give money to sometimes.
Oh, so you're like Tento.
Sure. You mean the master thief? I didn't know he gave money to an orphanage. I thought he was blowing it all on, rock pebbles and courtesans.
I give him rocks all the time, but he doesn't want them.
It's
Damn.
Zion the dealer.
Zion.
He's
I
like-
don't tell me there's just a
Zion.
drug
There's a
called
drug.
rocks. Please.
No,
Any
I
point in
have
this
drugs
campaign,
called
You've had the
rock
most
pebble,
amount
guys.
of alcohol, drugs, like poisons. Like you are Zion the dealer.
So, Rashuna, kind of, swears under her breath, and she says, my loyalty to Philarezu comes first. And, she flicks her wrist, and the red glow goes away from her sword, and she says, this time, he gets to walk. And the pirate captain whispers to Cabancho and says, so, if she tries something, you'll protect me?
Oh hell no!
And he's like,
Do you see what she can do?
and he's like, right, so would you mind walking so your darkness is around me until I'm on my boat, or...
Kabanjo, can you dispel the darkness anymore? Or can you dispel the darkness now? You don't need it to cover you.
I mean, at this point, that's fair. Darkness conveniently falls. I'm like, no, our deal was for you to surrender, and we will let you leave. We are only a guest of their crew.
He puts his
You're on
hands
your
up.
own.
He puts his hands up with the webs, and he's like,
Before he
Yeah?
walks onto the stairs, I
Yeah?
grab like his back.
He's like,
But if we do catch you again, there is no mercy.
right.
The Spider Queen will. Spider Queen? No, fuck. What was her name?
Arachna, the mother of
Spider
spiders.
Queen Long? Wait, what? You worship Pat?
Shout out, shout out, shout out.
Is that canon? Is that confirmed?
And,
That is Arachna? Arachna will find you.
I don't think Pat will have
And I
any
will serve.
objections.
What should have happened today?
And he's like, I'll be a changed man. Crew, let's go. And he steps...
As he walks away, I'm gonna take his masterwork scimitar.
I still have it. They're
What do you mean you still have it?
I
Why would you have
disarmed
it?
them.
Did you?
There's
His
no
hands are
weapon.
bound, and he disarmed him.
Yeah.
What, you think he
Oh,
gave him
no, I'm
back?
sorry. I missed that part where you disarmed him. That's my
He
bad.
puts up his hands like, I'm disarmed. He walls over. The goods have been moved over, and the first mate's like, this is horse shit. That bastard killed
Wait,
my
who said
captain.
Oh,
first
the first
mate.
mate said that?
And Rashuna says, I am bound by my oath to my master. But she
I
puts an
hand-
emphasis on I.
I hand the scimitar to the first mate. Says, if you want to, what am I trying to say?
Look, it's on you.
If you're
kid.
so gung ho about this, I give you this. That is his sword.
Mm,
But do you understand you are going outside of my agreement with them, you will not receive help from me.
Yeah. So the sharpshooter in the nest, has reloaded the arquebus, although he's not pointed anywhere, and this sharpshooter is kind of like backed way up, and they're ready to cut the lines. And the captain says, "Not every sailor makes it home to port, but you can. And after all, first mate, I think you just became captain. You could thank me for the promotion."
You need to
Oh my-
shut the fuck up.
Yeah, shit, man.
You are on thin ice, and I don't like you.
He's like, "Oh, my
Yeah, you
fault.
let him go.
I'm turning my life around. Okay, it's a process." And
You're alive because you're surrendering. That's the only
yeah,
reason.
the old
Oh, you're just gonna casually, just gonna shout like, I can still sink your ship if you want to continue being rude.
yeah, these pirates kind of like awkwardly like walk over here, and this one on your ship is like, "So maybe I could take your dinghy, or
I wanted to like control water, like kind of like slowly bring the ship.
all right." So I'm not
I
gonna
saw it.
move the
Yeah,
map to do that.
but just
Yeah, don't
But-
move it. Yeah.
Yeah. So you do it. The transfer happens, and the very wounded up at 2-8 Gaming Salt Pirate Old Hand says, "Well, we got the captain in line. All right, all the goods are transferred. The terms of our parley are met. Let us go."
Insight check going to all the goods. I'm assuming I can.
Yeah.
Yep.
All the goods?
Oh, no.
Alright, okay.
all the
okay.
goods.
Okay.
I thought that was a
Okay.
6.
All
All
right.
the goods?
All right, Tento. So, you think that he means all of the goods in the sense of like all of the goods in the cargo hold, but they might have he might have stolen something else that wasn't strictly speaking a ship's goods that he's hoping to fastball you on.
Okay, let me rephrase this. You gave back everything that you stole, right?
Oh, stole. Well, and he kind of like slacks something up through his sleeve and chucks something gold at you. And you catch a triangular lost caravan raid with the party of 52. Hello and welcome. Welcome to naval warfare, piracy, violence, and the high seas. The golden triangular amulet soars through the air at you, Tento. A ruby set deep inside. And, thank you, Ohomagali. And, yeah. So, this is clearly the last. It seems like it's been ripped off. And the first mate gasps and says, "That was the captain's amulet, you piece of shit." And he actually does draw the scimitar and take the 5-foot step like he's about to get on. Kaiko literally sheathes her katana, puts it between his legs, and he fucking face plants straight into the wood. And he looks down at him and she shakes her head and says, "Sorry, boy. With a stance like that, all you're going to get there is your head chopped off." And he pounds the ground and cries and says, "Captain Wilbur." It just tears, and the crew is clearly defeated, and the pirates are as well, with most of their new recruits really, but also everybody else is dead all over the deck. And at the end of it all, you let him go. The Ballinger pulls away, and the Salt
And then I
Pirates,
change it to Whirlpool. I'm kidding.
the Salt Pirates pull away as well, and they are healed off. Yes, this is the beginning of a new arc. No better time really to jump in. We have a Discord where you can learn about the schedules and everything, Caravan Friends. But High Road is a very long-range 5e game, but there's a new arc, and if you just want to hop in, it's a tale of high adventure, and they're doing a little nautical expedition to discover the Sandhoppy's heart, which may hold the secret to immortality. Their friend Treadfar put together an expedition, and the good-natured heroes have just gone out of their way to save a merchant ship from certain doom. A sailor comes, stomps out this. You're like, fuck. And yeah, blood coats you, and indeed, most of the ship, the viscera of friend and foe alike, slick the deck, the first mate gets up, wipes the tears from his face, and says, "How are we supposed to sail a four-decked ship? This many people." He looks around at the death
how many
and the
people are
blood,
left?
and so in
We
terms
should probably
of,
get the pirates to clean this up, shouldn't we?
in terms of living sailors on their boat, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, counting him.
That
So
would feel like a dig. I didn't
Is
realize
that enough?
that many of them died.
Is that enough for
Wow.
them
Now
there
you
was-
care.
There was no indication that their ship basically got massacred.
Shin, they killed their captain. What do you think's gonna
Okay.
happen? What?
I
Do you
should
think they
I
just
could have
killed him?
staged the bodies better, but a lot of people fell in the water. So
Yeah.
basically,
I also thought that I thought that the ship was actually kind of
Guys,
empty.
I
Oh,
thought
it's not
I
like
thought
it's a
everyone
small
just
ship.
under deck.
What? You thought they didn't
hand-tied,
kill him?
like-
What did you?
Just
I mean,
hop
you guys
over.
have been nice to the bad guys plenty of times.
yeah. So,
Yeah, now it's time to be mean to the good guys.
So
Yeah,
the answer to
apparently.
that question is pretty tight, but Stormrider says we're not too far from the coast. If you turn north, and he says this ship is deep draft. We can't just put it anywhere. We need a proper harbor. And if we abandon it, we'll abandon the last thing of value in any of our names. The cargo, the cargo wasn't even worth it. Damn it. We're supposed to,
What cargo were they carrying?
and you see one of the boxes that's been moved to this, the top is a crate of millet. It looks like a significant grain shipment, actually. And he says, we had a lucrative deal with a noble from the Calai. We were supposed to bring a lot of produce to Hoey Durju. It was going to be part of a long-running deal, but the captain had to seal it when he was on the far side. We were hoping to get in good with the family, but the captain is dead, and with him our connections. You played Lancer, lovely.
That's not good.
And so the first mate is very forlorn, and one of the crewmates steps up and says, I mean, who knows? We can still make our profit, and with luck on our side and good weather, the 6 of us can pull it in. We'll have to pull long nights, but come on, man. We're less than a week away from the Calai. Ooh, climactic. And the first mate says, maybe, and he looks at you and says, you have two boats. One at a third. We combine our crews. And Treadfar is out on deck, already doing the math, saying, that's a very interesting idea. Zion, how good do you think the Machine of No Name is at pulling ropes?
You should be able to do simple tasks like that.
Like pull rope.
Yeah, so, Treadfar, rubs their chin and says, well, at the very least, we could help them get it back to port and liquidate the ship. I mean, it's a very large merchant craft. The Baleago should fetch a rich sum. And Treadfar considers the circumstance and says, I'm worried about the pirates. This must be part of that wave of pirates that was headed east after the situation broke in the war between Tessin and the Duchess. I'm worried we may have just seen the beginning of this wave of brigandry on the high seas.
Well, I go up to the first mate now. It's like, well, sorry you're in this situation, but it looks like you're the captain now.
He's like,
I hand him the amulet.
he takes it and he says, thank you. I'll give this to Captain Wilbur's wife. Best we can offer her now.
I know it's kind of shitty now, but you gotta keep your head up, man. You got all these people to take care of.
Yeah, and the sailors say, yeah, we'll pull through this together. Yes, for the ones who are still alive. Alright then. Throw those pirates' bodies overboard, men. We're sailing again. And
Definitely think. Wait, do those bodies have anything on them of value?
yeah, Rashuna kind of gives you a look, Kabancho, and she says, "This time, I remember my oath to my master. I'm here to ensure that Treadfire's expedition succeeds, and a conflict between the two of us wouldn't help that."
I agree. I don't mean to step on your ways, but that was
you
the
did.
deal I made with their captain.
Understood.
I
Well-
did not expect you to follow me as I am only a guest on this ship. As I said, Keiko Stormrider, you may always question what I do.
Captain Stormrider says, "You made a good decision. It saved lives. I also hate pirates, but I value this crew that survived more." Hello, lollygaggers. Hello. Oh my goodness, the night of many raids. Yes, we're in a new high road arc for anyone interested in high seas adventure, boats, violence. Oh my, a great jumping in point for the story, as the now promoted captain of the new blood-slicked ship, accepts the amulet of the former captain back gracefully, promising to return it to Captain Wilbur's wife, and the sailors start to get to work. But yes, Treadfar comes aboard. Not depicted these two ships going together, and
Tony's gonna do rites for the pirates to prevent pirate ghosts.
all right, yeah, roll me a religion to do the sending. And by the
They're
way,
fire ghosts.
the sailors are about to just straight up roll the corpses off the side. And, like you find one of them like has a scallywag by their hands, and they're like, "What are you doing?"
Oh, but also Lonnie doesn't want to actually cross over to the other boat because that would mean jumping over water.
Zion
So how do you give
just
them their rights?
goes over and starts tossing bodies.
Oh, just casually from a distance. I don't know how.
So,
Is that a
so
thing?
Zion go, well, you can do the sending ritual semi at range. It's not necessarily going to be the most accurate thing. But you go to do a mass
Okay.
sending, which is already kind of a wibbly wobbly. But so yeah, so Zion just goes and starts like
He doesn't
grounding
care that
corpses.
much.
So you're not going to disturb the dumping of the corpses. You're just going to perform the rite, and maybe their souls are committed to the far sky while their bodies are like halfway to hurtling into the salty brine. Like it happens.
Look, no, honestly, from like a jury perspective, this I don't know. This doesn't seem like the worst way to get buried.
Before you toss them over, can I check if they have any gunpowder on them?
Yeah. As it happens, both of the sharpshooters lived and are not on this ship. So you
Damn.
do a full canvas. You find some daggers, a light crossbow
need
here
those.
and there, a few arrows.
Oh, actually, I
Short
can give these to
sword.
the sailor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just give these to the sailors.
You inventory the weapons and they accept them gracefully, vowing to carry multiple of them at a time after this. And Lonnie, you guys blink a little. Because as Lonnie raises her hands, there's a swirl of light from some of the corpses. Green and yellow and white dancing. And there's a flash of light as the soul is ripped out and sent on, and you see to the northwest there's like a wave of them dissipating and flying, as if they're headed towards the Soronetto and the mainland Albardian Empire, and everyone stops. One of the sailors sinks to his knees and points straight at Lonnie and says, "We are in the presence of a saint. What was that?"
Zion's still tossing.
Plunk.
Yeah,
Her
some
plug.
bodies.
Someone's chain smash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
nothing to do
Tento's
with
gonna
me.
look over to Lonnie. He's like, "You've never done that before."
Is that abnormal? Is that actually abnormal?
For you, yes.
You've never seen that happen when you were doing it before. But it
You've
just felt
never done
natural
that.
as you were doing it, as you were parting the spirit and the soul and committing them, and
Committing.
sending on the soul, across the far sky. It felt very natural. It didn't feel like you were doing anything different, but it did feel like you had a different reaction. In
I guess
stories
it's
and epics
because-
and paintings, that is how the process is depicted. but you've only seen it happen that way once. When the high priestess of a temple you were visiting performed a ritual on a dead lord.
Okay. Lonnie's just gonna, I guess, like, I guess it's because we're so far from land. Lonnie's now a little self-conscious. Just gonna go below
Yeah?
deck.
Yeah, you want to give us a deception on that one?
I'm ready for this nat one.
What is that gnome's name?
Tento's just
Yeah.
gonna be like, yeah, it's something that druids do when they're
Double
out in the
just-
sea.
What is that gnome's name? And Treadfar says, "Oh, that's my friend Lonnie." They say, "Song to Lonnie. This day we have witnessed their power.
Let's just go back to the comfort
The
of below
wolf
deck.
riding saint." And yeah, so yeah,
I also I don't know if it matters. I also specifically do it for the pirates. I don't know if the sailors want like a better ritual when they get back on land or something.
yeah. So you send off the spirits and the souls in need, and so Treadfar confers with the captain and with everyone else, and everybody goes back aboard your own ship, right? The captain and Treadfar summon the party to her quarters to discuss what is to be done. The anchor is still presently dropped, and as this happens, though, Lieutenant Cassandra does come up to Zion on his way back over the ship, right, and says, "Hey, you're the metal wizard, right?
Huh?
Are you the one who was moving the water?
No,
All right. Well, who was?
Lonnie.
All right.
I'm just
Well, you tell her she almost got Sadiq killed. So maybe the next time someone's gonna move the water in a naval engagement where we're trying to board, they could say something." Goes
Oh
away.
man. What if I did say something, but
Sure. I will relay that message.
Thank you. Lieutenant Cassandra says, "Thankfully we didn't sustain any wounded ourselves. Glad we arrived before everyone was dead." And yeah, the captain.
My gunshot wound is acting up.
Alright, I'll go find Lonnie.
All right,
It's the only one
so
that was shot. What are you talking about? Wait, did you get shot too?
Yeah, I
No.
got shot
Oh yeah, you did.
Hey Lonnie,
yeah.
someone
Wait, nope.
complained about your water moving.
I'm trying to go back up. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
You should say something before moving water.
Lonnie's just kind of gonna roll her eyes at that. It's like, yeah, I'll be sure to say something.
So are we gonna keep saving bad guys?
Damn.
They surrendered.
You're
Not
not
even
there.
here.
Yeah, what are you
We're-
talking about?
Oh fuck! I don't.
Yeah.
Kabancho and Tento.
That's why I
are you,
moved myself back up.
are you
I moved
attending?
myself
Would
back
you
up
be
to-
attending the summons to the captain's quarters, or would you be headed
Yes,
downstairs?
I would be.
I
I
just-
would be attending the summons. Oops. Yo, it's over there.
All
Gotcha.
right, Kabancho, you running downstairs instead. All right.
I just wanted
Oh,
the
wait.
fighting to stop because if
I'm sorry.
it
Where's the
stopped,
captain?
then
This door right
Where I
here.
am.
I just wanted the fighting to stop because if the fighting stopped, then I mean, we wouldn't get hurt either.
Yeah, but you don't know if in the long run they're going to do more harm. They could just be saying, they're good now.
Rashuna walks down behind and says, "Zion is precisely correct. You think those thieves have turned over a new leaf? They're gonna find someone who's weaker and smaller when you're not there."
I'm not that dumb. I know they're not better, but they're not. They were gonna hurt. They were gonna hurt someone now if we didn't do this.
Yes, but consider this. This was one engagement, and maybe more people would have died. But now that they've escaped, now they can lick their wounds, now they can become stronger, there could be 1, 2, 3, 10 future engagements ahead of them. Even if everyone here had died stopping them, it would have reduced the total harm that they present. Now the captain lies unavenged. What good can come from that?
I mean, that seems a silly reason to risk more of our crew getting hurt. Just revenge for a dead person?
Mm,
Wow.
It's not going to bring him back. We just wanted to make sure that no one else joined him.
I think it's more that since we've decided to intervene, we should have just cut off the root of the problem.
Precisely. Rashuna walks over and punches the wall, and she says, "Don't you see? We risked our lives by coming to their aid. At that point, we were committed to doing the right thing. How can we throw away that clarity of vision? Because some more people might have gotten hurt. People were going to get hurt. If we wanted to be safe, we would have kept sailing the opposite direction and left them to their fates."
I wasn't necessarily going. What I said was, we're going to finish this exchange first. You're welcome to start your own afterwards. We already gave our word. I wasn't going to turn back on that.
And she looks at you, and she says, "Fair enough. But keep this in mind the next time you find people who you weren't in time to save. Maybe someone just like you let the killer go." With that, she zooms off into the darker portions of the hold. And there is a voice above of Ted Farr saying, Lonnie, Zion, we have a meeting in the cabin. It's about the other ship and what we'll be doing. I just wanted to talk to the Shade of the Mountain before we made any final decisions."
Zion will pat Lonnie on the head. It's okay. We can try better next time.
Lonnie's just gonna go sit down somewhere in the ship. It's like, just go have the meeting without me. Apparently, no one likes the decision I make, anyways.
That's not true.
I mean, you guys act like I started this whole thing, anyways.
No. I just asked a question.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you didn't. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here. I've seen enough water for one day.
All right.
Yeah, so guys, you chill and you go inside to have a meeting. And as you do, there is one more person who heads below decks, and it is Kyrak. He sees Lonnie alone in the corner, and he says, "Oh, Lonnie, I didn't know where to find you." And he walks over and he says, "You doing all right? I saw a lot of magic. I didn't know how hard everyone had pushed themselves."
It wasn't that much. It's fine.
He nods and he looks at you and Lumi and he says, "I just wanted you to know. Making the decision that lets the most people live is never the wrong thing to do. I see the Shade of the Mountain as clarity about that others lack. I had no idea when I first started crossing the desert I would encounter people not just of such strength, but clarity. As a Hyoki, I must humble myself and see that there is always new wisdom to be gained. He takes one long moment and says, and I am just beginning to learn how much wisdom there is to learn from you. And with that, meanwhile, upstairs, a conversation unfolds where Treadfar and Kiko lay out the situation, which is that the Bagaglio could theoretically, in convoy with your ship's moving crew across, be more successfully brought somewhere, e.g., the next port you're hitting, and which is a Dagorian port island, and potentially sold. You could absorb the crew, or leave them on their merry way, and take a cut of the proceeds. And in that fashion, help them out, or you could leave them to fend for themselves. The choice is yours. But
when you put it like that,
we're figuring that out next time. Thank you everyone for coming out, for our raiders, for our dreamers. Please do consider joining the Discord, checking us out on the socials. We are out there, and Mondays 8:30 p.m. Eastern through midnight 30. We have game. But first, let's do feedback phase, and then we're gonna go. This is a part where you're free to leave feedback in the Discord as well. There might still be a channel for it. Otherwise, just general works. And we go over what we liked, what we didn't like, and we want to see more of. So, without further ado, Kai, hit me with it.
Yeah, it's great to be back.
Yay.
It's an enjoyable session. I'm still kind of jet lagged, so it's
wake
kinda
up,
dozing.
Kai! Wake up!
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was a fun session.
Yay! All right. Is it living up to the desire for the high adventures on the sea yet?
I think so.
All right. Anything you want to see more of?
Consequences of letting bad guys go.
Yeah. Don't worry. It's in the pipe. Well, in that case, Shin, hit me with it.
Hey, I do enjoy the interesting combats. I don't know if you were lowballing it, but I was very surprised novices were getting one shot.
Mm-hmm.
It was enjoyable, but I love the tradition, but I unfortunately had to break tradition. But the combat overall did seem a little lowball.
Mm-hmm. Is that like a negative or a positive or a neutral?
That's more of a neutral.
Mm-hmm.
Them having gunpowder is very interesting, and it seems like you were like introducing that, in the open sea, a lot of people are gonna take more risks, including more risks with black powder, and we're kind of interested to see what kind of happens. I did glance through the ship rules, but I'm still a little confused. I'm sure it'll click once we get into like a naval battle.
Yeah.
Or more of a naval battle than
more of a scenario where, because like in most scenarios
quite
people aren't trying to it was more like a lot of this is gonna be you fight on decks of ships, you know what I mean? But there will be occasions where it's like you're trying to, someone has a siege weapon, they're really trying to fuck you up, they're really trying to get fucked up, that sort of a thing.
Yeah.
Whirlpool is my siege weapon.
Nature is my weapon.
I am the weapon.
I do agree with Kai. I do want to see more consequences from our actions. And I want to make sure that how am I trying to say this? I am okay with being stopped by NPCs. If it came down to like a duel, then I was gonna be fine with that. I'm okay with conflict because the situation was very much heated, and I would not have been surprised if he said, "Okay, we're gonna fight now."
Mhm.
But I'm just hoping that like you're not holding back because it's technically ally on ally.
That was much more like, had I not sworn to my liege, I would strike you down for your insolent moment. Like, Urshuna is not happy about the fact she was forced to break her word by her previous obligation to her master. So, and at the end of the day, as a paladin, she's a little more devoted to her goddess. So, yeah, don't worry, it's brewing.
Okay.
We're gonna have our throats slit while we're sleeping. It's fine.
I mean, as long as it's not boulders falling from the sky, as long as it's not that level. But yeah, that's my 2 cents.
As long as it's not, well, I don't even know the proper honorific for a deity. All right, so Darren.
Hi. I'm excited we finally started this arc. We're on the Great Seas. Can't wait to see how the combat evolves. I personally did like the ship battle here. I'm glad that the little mooks were actually easy to strike down because if all those guys had like 30 HP, this would have taken fucking forever. Yeah. I think I like the balance there. But yeah, I can't wait for all this drama to like boil over. Man, it's gonna have a lot of fun RPing sessions here, guys. We already had like little glimpses of it. I'm excited to see more.
Yeah, we're gonna have
Let
to do
there be
something about
drama in our group.
your Dorvis discharger.
What do you mean? What's wrong with my gun?
There's no good way for you to reload that thing out of the sea.
I never had a good way to reload it. I always had to send it away. What are you
Zion
talking about?
Is learning / figuring
Yes,
it out.
but how many shots do you have right now?
That's what I'm saying.
I did
Better
fully
start
load it before we
counting.
leave. So technically I have, what is that? It's 4 per cartridge. I used 1, so 15 shots left.
You got topped off, but like, I don't
Yeah.
think you're gonna have a chance to top off, even with Zion figuring it out.
So
No, I mean, like, I topped up before the trip,
yeah,
so
but
like,
we'll,
yeah,
we'll
I'm
keep
aware.
that. We'll keep that in mind. Anything else you want to give for
No, I
feedback?
keep track of it. It's
Darren?
fine.
Anything else? Anything else in feedback or?
No, I'm just excited to see how the next section goes.
Casey, hit me with it.
Yeah, I like how the combat was like consolidated to just like a couple acting units. So I think like I personally think it was a good balance of like, oh yeah, you had like some people who were just threats by themselves, but then there was like also a group of people who weren't threats individually, but like the numbers if he did get surrounded by them, since they all act on the same turn. So I thought that was I don't know. It may have been different if we were all like on the ship, because we definitely have like the range advantage since some of us don't need disadvantage at that range. But
Yeah, you can just toes them.
yeah, like just kind of gotta like see it, I guess, a couple more times, but this felt all right. But at least like especially like as like it didn't feel like, I don't know if it was meant to be like a hard battle, but it felt like it was like a battle. But yeah, so yeah, just seemed like a good like just like a random encounter battle. But yeah, can't the I don't know. I'm just excited to see like all the different stuff and interactions, like the siege weapons and stuff, because I'm sure we're gonna come across that eventually. Being stuck on a ship with people who may not like us, and being close quarters with them, especially someone who plays an ocarina really badly.
Yep.
Hey.
But yeah.
You can help me improve. Nothing's stopping you.
You not asking, I think, is stopping you. But yeah, I'm just excited to see what is gonna happen.
Hey,
Yeah.
Although I am also, yeah, I think it's just Oh, sorry. Also, like you're doing a good job of like I guess like delaying rules. So I feel like a lot of new rule interactions are gonna come up because I'm already thinking about a couple. Like, oh, what if I handle the combat this way? What would happen and stuff like that. So
Mm-hmm.
they don't like delaying it, so we can keep going. But 'cause I feel like it's gonna happen a lot.
Yeah. Well, very good. Yeah. With that, I think we are going to go and raid Blackwater D&D. Thank you everyone for
Wait,
coming out.
Lee.
Yeah.
You say very Gouda? Like very Gouda Tama?
Oh my god. And with that, we're fucking most cursed exes ever. See you all in
I
hell.
also
That's where
thought
I
you were-
am.
I got excited when you said good Tama because I was expecting just the egg boy, and then you brought out the automatons. Like,
It is an egg boy! Egg boy.
See you all in hell.
Oh shit! It is God. No.
Yeah, what? You